I thought it was Sunday. What's up? Let's get it popping. Here come the music. Here come the music. When it was Kemet, Black Egypt. It was a Nile Valley Civil, Black Egypt. Like and subscribe, Black Egypt. It wasn't no Mediterranean culture, like and subscribe. You gon' get tormented for 4 minutes if it's war. When it just said Jeshurun got a false door in it. The Nubian flow, that's before Kemet. Masa Kim T got rubies and gold. And it's fit for a Kushite king, but what it look like? The green Sahara ring bearer, bring terror to your satellite kingdom, so they do not bother me. Scarification look like wavy line pottery. Kush with the black top pots. I rap top notch and I could kick you till your laptop stops. I'm like Tahaka, Shabaka, or Pianki, the author's a father. Any cocky, I came down and out through the lands of Kush, living a pre-dynastic pharaoh way and marrow way. Kerma, Khartoum, or Simna by the 5th cataract. Now I put the 5th wheel on the Cadillac. So much ride, a white man couldn't battle that though. They had to paddle back. Black Egypt. Black Egypt. Black Egypt. You gotta look and see where the Nile started. Black Egypt. And how it was easier to go downstream than upstream. And which way the river flowed. Don't look at the color, look at the culture. Black Egypt. What you know about Dynasty 00? Roll through with Shimsu, Heru on the standard. Ta-Nehisi, Sudanese G's. Try to test me. I'm an archer from Taseti, the squad ready, so I'm stepping in with the extra thin leopard skin. A tail on the apron with my crown on. You can crack jokes, but I ain't the one to clown on. Hey yo, Egypt was black, and that's a fact. All you little suckers need to step on back. They tried to throw us off, but we kept on track and started doing research once you slept on that. And with Kemet, it don't matter what the name mean. If it's a black culture, then that's the same thing. Race science is a lame thing. Ever since Nubian times, I let the chain swing. How the first known of Egypt was Taseti, but Taseti was Taseti already. Yep, it meant the land of the bow, and when Egyptians needed archers, this is where they would go to recruit them. I got arrows and I'll shoot them. Who them fake pharaohs? I uproot them and usurp them. Black Egypt. 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 What's up? What's up? Do me a favor, like the video, because I started one called the Sunday Morning Vibes, and they sent out a based on the love of money. Oops! They sent out a notification for that, and so there's notifications going out for that. People might miss this. How y'all doing this early morning? Sometimes I get up and just get on my thing. You know what I'm saying? But we still gonna let some people roll in while we chilling this morning. I'm gonna play this video. Some of y'all probably seen it. I don't know. Some of y'all haven't. It's on, so we're gonna talk about it before we go into it. Because just the same way, you know, I do everything the same way sometimes. I shot this vid myself with a drone, so that I couldn't really have much freedom of moving around. But I'm gonna play it while we let some people roll in. Do me a favor, like the video, share it if you so will, so we can get this popping. Talk about, do some knowledge, go over a few things, discuss some hip hop. I don't know. This one of them ones. Ain't gonna be like, you should have put that on the album, boy. I spend my time letting my mind find divine rhymes. The be like, you should. And when I play this, I just want to say something. Listen to the wordplay. I mean, you know, check out everything that's in it and chill. Put that on the album, boy. I spend spend my time letting my mind find divine rhymes. The blind trying to fly, but it's a fine line. Lift the curtain, ain't nobody behind mine. I had the biggest West Coast battle before grind time. Fine wine with 9 dimes. You all trying to get that D on like prime time. I might pull out that stick like I'm blind. Armor on the mic, I shine mine. Karma on the mic, I might harm him with the armor like this night's ornament. The ornament is on him like an Egyptian amulet worn by the pharaoh. When the king was naked, I wore my apparel like wide. I got more by the barrel. Bow and arrow, drive by out the Camaro. I got the juice, Robert Shapiro. I'm from the deuce, got my dinero. I slipped about a loose noose to hit it like Bruce. Mediterranean, they ain't feeding me couscous. You ready to rap, then I'm ready to train you then. Either I'ma fill up your brains or bang them in. A black man, that's the only gang I'm in. Hip hop hype that I'm doing my thing again. It seems like the game gon' change again. Niggas still know I'm 100 Chamberlain. Still wave at my friends when I ride past, but you can get robbed in the M95 mask. You like that label and sign me with your jive ass. We still play with models, no die cast. Be at the pearly gates, early wait. Worldly state, eating like Shirley ate. What's happening? Much rapping, trunk slapping, punks capping. On this track I dunk backwards. I'm like Dominique. Shit, top 5, I'm a nominee. Niggas try to rhyme with me, that's comedy. And with these hands I get a little scrappy. Mama D. Bars like the red light district won't aim at your head, might miss it. And it's ironic, cause for the bread I got a biscuit, and to get ahead I gotta risk it. But I got mad skills as much as anybody that you fucking heard of. Steal from me, you could get your uncle murdered. Ain't that your daddy, brother? Well, I'll put his caddy up on your corner with the Maddie sitting caddy corner. Nigga had to run cause he ain't had it on him. Pull up with the tattoo gun and tatted on him. Turfed up like the work truck, the ladders on him. Tell them battle rappers my computer hackers got data on them. And that I warn them, I just say I'm casual when you ain't gotta warn them. I'ma keep putting rhymes on the gram till you silly motherfuckers realize who I am. It's Casual, the rap guy. I've been the illest. I was just playing with my drone, having fun. I wasn't really even tripping. Just sat here and kicked a little freestyle, you feel me, and was playing with my drum. What's up with the people? Where everybody at? I know if I start talking about hip hop and stuff, people be like, yeah, you know what I'm looking at. I don't care though. We do us and we be chillin'. We gonna wait for everybody to get up today, do whatever they gotta do to get in here. I ain't tripping. I'm gonna keep it popping and just do what I be doing, you feel me? It's been hella fun. It'd be fun in the community when there's debate and issues and all that stuff. I've been having fun just dealing with the subject matter, getting myself up to speed to some of the conversations the brothers been having and just chilling, you know? Thank you. I see some fire in the chat. I appreciate that. Let me see. Early morning, multi-syllabic flow, morning bars. Yeah, we stay multi-syllabic with it. I mean, you know. Yesterday I did some good videos for people who are in the music. One is how to book tours from any genre, rap tours, book tours. It's pretty cool. And I got another, I mean, you know, just knowledge and game that you can try and test out. And you might just wind up on the road. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to just do, I mean, you know, I'll be like, damn, all the videos, every video on the page ain't got to be 4 hours, bro. You know? I'm still chilling, though. I heard that Rap God, that casual rhyme in the Eminem's Rap God song had came on. And I was listening to it, and I was just like, yeah, whatever. But believe it or not, I released hella videos this year. Let me see. Not hella videos, but the stuff out there this year that's some pretty good hip hop that cats can mess with. But what's been hot? Who been spitting? Every time, like a lot of the artists that my producer get me to work with and stuff, I'll be just learning about them. You feel me? Who got bars? We need to do an old school Who Got Bars show. Oh, I could come back on the visuals. I'm tripping. We need to do an old school Who Got Bars show. You feel me? That'd be hella fun. Listening to people's music and all of that be cool. I shot a lot of my own videos. I didn't shoot this one I'm about to play. Oh, yeah, let's talk about that too, Garfield. We just having our Saturday morning vibes while we play some hip-hop. So, I don't want to, I'll let Shaka have that way out. He's definitely incorrect, and he wasn't, I'll just tell you one thing, Garfield. He wasn't addressing the attestations that I tore apart. He went to another, you can take my articles and look, and he probably took those first claims out. But if he revised it because we put the scrutiny to it, then shout out to him. He tried to say good words. He didn't say bad words towards me. He didn't send me negative energy like he did when he first met me and when he got on, when he came at us on side of the TV. So I ain't got nothing negative to say about the brother. Yeah, come on my channel. I'll do that old breakdown, but this is what you'll have to do. Have his new book. That'll be wonderful. I mean, I ain't gonna poke holes in it, but what we could do is see if he's being honest about the things that he said. Because first, I can show the stuff that he was wrong about was different stuff than we had pointed out. I mean, the stuff that we pointed out was different stuff than he said he rectified. So that's cool too. But yeah, we'll get in on that definitely whenever you want to. I'm showing them what's up with some of this hip hop on this Saturday morning too, as we, just party and chill. But this ain't even the hardest last video I dropped. The last video, it'd be funny because look, this motherfucker got 1,500 views, dog. That shit is ridiculous. But you could do a video right now just talking about Kemet and get more views than that. You see what I'm saying? But this shit is straight fire, hip hop. This shit got good ratings. Bandcamp called my new album, the best hip hop album in February. And it was only March. So deal with this, deal with some of that bar work. See where that mental metaphor schemata placed you this morning, and we just gonna chill, let some people roll in and get it popping off.
To niggas like spare change, pink ring, glare, flare, the wanted bitches. Rock, fly, Jews, think stone and Jesus. Got blazing hot.
Nah, we ain't gonna let lyrics like that go by because we be kicking knowledge on the under and setting up metaphors in ways that people won't even be fucking with it. Check this out, Garfield. Guess what that boy said in that metaphor? Rock, fly, Jews. Think stone and Jesus. Think about that for a minute. Lyrics. Rock, fly, Jews. Think stone and Jesus. Rock, fly, and Jews. But rock, fly, Jews. Come on, man. This is how we do.
The wanted bitches. Rock, fly, Jews, think stone and Jesus. Got blazing hot steel in the way that I feel. Put this burner on the nigga like a tabletop grill. Set up shop on your spot and make 50 G's in it. You'll be that Walmart with the Mickey D's in it. Motor coach limousine tinted, OGs in it. Call it the whippersnapper, it got 4 P's in it. I heard your click had police in it, and the federal agent was your co-defendant. Now niggas on the gram betting on your trial like I bet he don't say shit. I'm ready to slay shit. Straight spit, I don't play with that penmanship, so niggas won't say shit. Face y'all niggas sound nice when I ain't around. If I ain't there, the hoes way to round.
Shout out to the metal teachers. Shout out to all my people in the conscious community.
Y'all niggas sound nice when I ain't around. If I ain't there, the hoes wait around. You can tell a nigga portfolio, black rodeo, the no-show for Popo flow, crack overdose, rap over your head, back-to-back quotables, and I'm still with High Road 2, that's notable. Look, my whole catalog off the hook. Come to my offices, I show you how bosses look. No beef, bruh, you ever seen sausage cook? You already look exhausted and lost as fuck. You couldn't handle this thing, come up to me humble. Or it's Animal Kingdom, Discovery Channel. Know how to move keys like he love the piano and rock a goose down fleece or a bubbly flannel. Grandfather clock top with the gun on the mantle. Reading a novel in a lazy boy. Murph candles and frankincense. Just making shit. Why y'all niggas metaphors ain't making sense, huh? Y'all niggas sound nice when I ain't around. If I ain't there,
you know how we do.
You can tell a
that's a cool one. But I'm like, see what I'm saying? Motherfucker, you know, you could be on the top of your game, but I did this record with another label. I got my bread, everything. I know what I'm doing. That's why this ain't on my channel. Below Systems. I've been doing this for a while. But the fact is that this shit got 1,500 views in 2 months. I bet you I could slap this right on Garfield channel. Should have 15, but I'm not complaining because I can show you like I show you. This is me working with Below Systems, and that's what that has got so far. You type this in, it's at 1 million views. You feel me? In 2 years. And so we just talking that hip hop and having that fun. This shit is at 985,000 views in 2 years. Because I did it with the Mechanics. It's the Mechanics, what it is, man, featuring Casual. So it's different waves that you hop on that got different shit. Don't let, yo, you know, if your wave ain't doing what it do, don't equate that to nothing in your, I thought it was Sunday morning, so I was ready to get on some motivational talk shit. Then I found out, oh, it's just Saturday. Let's just chill. But still, don't be tripping off what your numbers is doing because this is good evidence right here. This video we put out 2 years ago. Even though it's different vibes, still the same MC rapping, but it's on the Mechanics page. 1 million views. You know what I'm saying? Same MC, but I'm coming at it from a different approach. I'm going to talk about my conscious people and I'm going to keep it a buck. And that last song I put up wasn't really necessarily conscious content, but any video I show y'all of mine that's conscious content, 2 views, 1 views. Here I am talking on some Oakland shit, 1 million views. You can see the number. You want me to zoom in on it? I'll share the link so you can watch it. And so that'd be crazy to me. But shout out to the Mechanics for keeping me juking in these Oakland streets. You feel me? 1 million views, 2 years.
The Mechanics.
Let's go.
That's what it is, man. The Mechanics. That's what it is, man.
Cause this is what our people want on the under. But we still bringing the knowledge, but you gotta be in the culture, bro.
I made up the Ace Deuce sign, nigga. Ask somebody. I grew up on 8 Deuce Hunted with all my folks. Tall LD, Roast, The Rock, and T-Dog. Smart P, Mike P, Boo Stub, and Fred. Me and Bill used to kick it before Terry was dead. Bay Area shit, but it was really the out. We wasn't listening to Frisco or Vallejo. It was all East Oakland. I'm keeping it real. Before the dope game hitting, niggas start getting killed. Now they riding Rolls Royces to Skyline Hills. Then that pimp game
Metal Netta Scholar, what y'all wanna do?
I took a riding on the deuce with Mr. Hall, nigga. Rapping with Davey D and East my ball, nigga. I could give good game to baby, bro, cause I was a youngster in the in the 80s, bro. I seen the real Mac in the making of the dope game. I even seen the Oakland streets before cocaine. What it is, man. To come up from broke to rich. Don King on a prime queen. Promote your bitch. What it is, man. Getting money off coke and shit, and I see that there's some Oakland shit. Alright. That's what it is, man. Parking lot, smoking it up on the freeway.
This ain't more exciting. Why would this get 1 million views and the other video get 1,500?
Them youngsters ain't listening. Ask B the weeder, let him see the heater. Hit the block like Ricky Jeter. I can teach you the game, mainly the loyal part. Learned it in the Royal Park with my boy The Rock. Me and Pac used to fuck 2 bitches to stay next door. Saphir had that 7 Deuce Chevere. 454. Same partner The Rock had the Granada. Cause Oakland niggas didn't ride 6'4 Impalas. Trying to get dollars, B-boys to bank robbers. Spot decoys, B-boys and straight ballers.
That's some real shit though. I'm feeling that though. Fuck that.
Traffic charges getting locked up. For pimping
I'm doing this at my next show.
Used to FedEx weed and charge shipping and handling. That Oakland booty made her look bow-legged. Airport 4 Ps made her look so pregnant.
But you get the point. When you talk about music, right? I told you, if you ain't getting your bag right, help somebody else get a bag so you could get a bag. My views is down on my page. I'm helping my partners put this record out. 1 million views. I didn't help them put the record out. I ain't saying it like that. But I contributed to their shit. You see? So then I go back to my page. And so if some people only come to my page and think that's the only way, they wrong. My page is for my personal life. I might be putting my feet in the water and had it on my page. I don't give a damn. But I'm just discussing. We having fun on a Sunday morning going over hip hop. It was something people didn't know. Back in the day, when Eminem took the rap god name, and I know y'all got music too. Get some of y'all music prepared if y'all don't mind. If y'all work, let me get my view back on. If y'all work in any type of arts and y'all chilling this morning, might be around at the studio, I'll open up a link at the end of this or something. Let me hear some of y'all stuff. Y'all know that's what I'm really working on. I'm working on a crowdfunding platform to help independent artists, not just musicians, fund their projects. But I ain't saying, let me hear your music for that. I'm just saying the Saturday morning chill. So chill. So look, this is what I'm about to Google and just look at, you get ridiculed if you're a rapper like me and you go against somebody like Eminem, right? I just Googled casual Eminem, but I probably need to put verses. You look stupid, like, I showed what Carcino said about it, but I ain't even gonna go there. But in all actuality, this wasn't no shit like that. We just at the house. This the same microphone. Because I had put out an album calling myself Rap God in 2011 and had not heard nobody calling themselves Rap God. It was not about no. That's little kid shit. The thing is, if you a rapper, you an MC, and you call yourself something, and somebody else start calling themselves that, if you a battle rapper, apparently, you got a task for the people who support you on your duty. So you don't necessarily gotta go battle nobody. That's what it was. But if you go look at even the comments on this shit, I was like, he probably got 20 billion fans. And people, why is it still people contending for me in the comments? But shout out to M as a person that I met when I was younger, and I didn't, we didn't, it was just on a tour on the road in Detroit one time. You could go to Hip Hop DX. We just filling people in on the other side of the game. You see what I'm saying? I hate that busted up ass picture, but for some reason that was using this shit for a minute. Golly, but so they was writing on this. And the comments was crazy, like, this guy is just clout chasing. I'm sad at casual. I lost respect. And then the comments was like, nah, did you listen? Look, you can go through them, and like I said, you go listen to hundreds. I'll just read the first comment. Stop playing games and keep it 100. He said he's not taking anything from Eminem lyrical. He's saying that Eminem could not possibly be the god of anything by his very nature. Just like the Europeans always do, take something that they're not originally a part of and lay claims to it as if they made it up. Now this is just on Hip Hop DX, bud. So I'll be like, that's cold, because you're supposed to get bum rush, pummeled, career over everything if you go at somebody like him. But people was mounting arguments for my bars. This shit was crazy. See? It's rather obvious that Casual was a little jealous. He really can't contest that. However, he is the king of underground rap, which people think is better than mainstream. See, first of all, jealous. So you gotta throw that out. Y'all know I wasn't jealous. I could show you. I put out an album. Let's show people, just like we do the hip hop shit. I mean, just like we do the knowledge, and then we can talk about all kind of shit. But people need to really know shit like this. Bandcamp. Right. I'm just gonna show you where that idea came to me. So everybody can see. And go find themselves calling anybody in hip hop, all of those record labels, all of the Instagram posts, just like Ocho Cinco, I made that up. Go into hip hop, just do the knowledge. And you got the internet, and you got hashtags, and you got everything. I'm gonna put this date in the chat, just for anyone who say I be bumping my gums. Go search for a Rap God hashtag before. First of all, it took me like a year to make the album. But when we was talking about Nubia and debating back in 2011, I also took on the moniker Rap God. Y'all don't remember Wesley Muhammad was like, who is Rap God? I could go use that sound bite from Wesley Muhammad saying, who is Rap God? And use that in the hip hop space. So this was my He Think He Rap God, and I had the song Rap God. So I wasn't saying he bit, but this is underground hip hop. And either if you know about me or you not, if you ain't abreast to my argument, not in scholarship, in hip hop. If you don't know my appellation, my moniker or my epithet, and I'm a formidable MC, you're going to have some smoke coming back at you when you call yourself the same thing that I call myself. So you could go, but it'll be hard. Now, this dude, whatever he wrote, I'm not going to read it all, but I'm pretty sure he was probably cutting into me. He said it's rather obvious Cosmo was a little jealous. You can't really contest that. However, he's the king of the underground, which people think is better than the mainstream. It's kind of like cool kids have a party but don't invite the losers, and the losers are like, well, I don't care. We'll start our own party, a party for losers. It'll be cooler than you. It's rather childish and hilarious if you ask me, but yes, Casual is a legend in those words. With that being said, for anyone that attacks someone musically that claims there ain't no beef is full of it. If you're really upset of this outrageous claim of being a rap god, see, that's what I'm saying. So people was into this and still giving me my doses, even though, look, you said, why are you saying that Casual is jealous and that all the, exactly. Casual's on a whole nother level. See, you don't understand what all the hieroglyphics albums are. You want to call those Medu Netter albums? You can't. All of the hieroglyphics albums we're talking about, and that's why, well, anyway, I'm not reading all this. My point is, don't matter the level you on, don't be no punk, don't be scared, spit your LIPs, and if somebody come at you and you represent something that's you justified, it was what they call ma'akaru. Ma'akaru was being justified in words and voice and the truth of what you were speaking. Somebody named Kim said M started off as an MC with all his freestyle battle. He's mainstream, but you also got to remember all the crap he took and many times he got sued. So I guess this person's taking up for M here. They fighting. Someone says Hieroglyphics is one of the greatest groups. Anyway, my point is that on a normal hip hop stage, Eminem is better, more album sales, more Billboard hits. Only F's care about album sales and Billboard hits. So it was a real thing in hip hop, and I'm just showing my people in the community. Just like we talk to the top scholars in art. Wait, first of all, this is my field. This is my fucking field. Hip hop. So compare what I'm doing in hip hop. This is talking to the motherfucking top scholars in hip hop. Casual says Eminem gave him his demo. That's true. And shout to M. I wish you fly me out or something. I'll come through. We be chilling. But look, this is talking to the top scholars in your field. Respectfully. I ain't hold back no field I'm on. You see what I'm saying? I would never humiliate myself and do no silly shit. Like, and then everybody said everybody know my lyrics was better. M didn't say nothing on that song. I could play the verse, and no disrespect, but I'm talking on some hip hop shit this morning. He was fast rap, rumbling, and it gave me an easy opening to beat him on his own song. And so what he did, he just fast rap rambled and didn't put no lyrics in it. So I was like, okay, you don't gotta go as fast as him. You just put some lyrics in it and your version gonna turn out better. I would play it right, but the beat, I hate that beat so much. Just remember, the beat that I was rapping to when I was darkening, I didn't like that beat that much. But anyway, I ain't playing that shit. I'm just talking, having fun this morning. What's up with the chat? What's up with the people and anybody who's still, y'all see is all one thing, really. I didn't even know it was one thing when we first came out. Shout out to, I keep talking about this, and my man Jay Mill go all the way back to these days. Because when I start talking about our first album with the Nubian Pyramids in 1993 on the cover, my brother Jay Mill, because this is just one of my, like, he keep me sharp. So he be on my head. He was like, didn't Steven remember? Steven is the artist who created our first album cover. It was called, rest in peace, Steven. It was called Third Eye Vision. Hieroglyphics. This is how we stepped into hip hop. Not with no Egyptian pyramids on there. I'm just keeping it a buck. It just happened that way. You see what I mean? And so I feel cool. Ask anybody on their Metal Natural shit what they was doing on this release date right here. I call myself, I was Imhotep on this album. The presenter of the mystics, geometry, trigonometry, statistics, it's simplistics embedded in my bloodline, just like the pain of my forefathers. I said that on this album. And on the same song, Tajay was Zosher. 1993, it was released. What clique was you in on this date? What was you teaching on this date? That applies to everyone. Go through your life right now in your head and ask what you was teaching in 1993. We wasn't teaching it. We had some inclination towards this. And it turns out that 20 years later, more than 20 years later, damn, 30 years later, damn, time be doing crazy. This ain't Metal Natural right here. It just say it in Greek. It do. But keeping on that shit we was just talking about, we showed a new video I did, got 2 views. So when I come on my page, and don't let it be distracted, I'm not going to stop putting jewels on my page just because everybody don't want to hear that. That's not to distract you from doing it, because the people who do want to hear how to put together a hip hop tour, a book tour, a music tour, they're going to enjoy and respect that information. So do me a favor. This is at 995,000 views. If y'all just view it and run that up to 1 million so we could get our 1 million. Now let's talk about this. As long as I've been trying to put information and everything on my own page, I just got to 1 million views on my own channel. And so that's an accomplishment to me, because you're not supposed to compare yourself to other people. Some people get 1 million views in 2 days. Some people get 1 million views whenever. But I went and looked into my stats. They sent me a little reward thing like, congratulations, you just got to 1 million views, which was good. You know what I'm saying? Now, dude wasn't dissing me. He laid it out, but oh, I'm sorry. I just started reading this while I was talking, because now I'm reading comments on some battle stuff. But what I'm saying is, even if it's 5 people on Garfield page, when they do the economics, everybody notice is a different viewership. I'm always one of the 5, 10, however many people are in his economic chats. Please believe, Monica Lamb, I'm in there. I think it's silly that no, it's not silly. I don't want to be, condescending, but oh, he said we both wrong for the rap god thing. No, I know that Rakim is the god of rap. I explained that. Somebody said, I thought Rakim was the G-O-D, Rakim Allah. Think that covers who the peers are. So Casual and M, according to Casual, and the wrong for the rap god thing. Check out my melody from 1987. No, we know he's the original god of rap. Nobody argued against that. Rap God was never claiming to be the god of rap. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go on I'm gonna go on Garfield page, and we're gonna look at Shaka's revisions. Hopefully, and I don't need to look at him in advance, especially the way he his book is short. His book is short. Y'all out there chilling this morning? I am. I'm gonna play some more hip hop, some more 2 view videos. They all gonna be cool though. Here go another 2 view video. 2,500 views. Brand new hip hop, slapping. People don't really find it on certain pages though. It don't really trip. Like I said, do me a favor. Get your stuff ready. I'm just chilling this morning. This is with Self-Titled and Daniel's son. Big Head Science in the building.
Take 3 shots of bourbon, then I land the plane. But searching for a famous how to answer pain. Life keeps getting better, son. I can't
You could do a whole set of stand-up and they'd probably stare. I'll say one punchline and burn the body hair off Fozzie Bear. Floridian swamp monster, flipping over boats of soldiers. Getting boatloads of hoes till I'm overloaded. Treat a shitty promoter like a toilet bowl floater. Intoxicated, toxic male, imagine if I flowed sober. What you do? In the kitchen, boiling chemicals you handle carefully, not necessarily Sarah Lee. It's a little drink I make called COVID Caress. It travels to your lungs, explodes out your chest. Then the acid start oozing, eroding your flesh. Burn you till you look like first prize at the Aggro Fest. See, Title got the best show yet. No dance crews or lasers. Jail style, make my knife with a newspaper. Chase your wife down while I'm off some shots of Milagro. Bitch ran past me, but won't get past these hollows.
You know, the producer want me rapping with the hot new current rappers. Man, I'm like, do you know my flow, blood? Watch how my shit do.
But they had to run for cover, couldn't stand the rain. Take 3 shots of bourbon, then I land the plane. But be searching for a vein, that's how to answer pain. Life keeps getting better, son.
I waste time on white sand beaches. It ain't about age, it's about the point in space-time your lifespan reaches. If I spread bad blood, it's to fight the damn leeches. Stay loaded, the rap's coded like white man speeches. Niggas bite my shit, be like, hey Mike, can't eat this. Then they throw up. I'm I'm like a cyborg. My right hand features small projectile missiles that shoot, then they blow up. Rappers arrange a showdown and never show up. You know what? This would be a good time to show some humility and accountability. Grow up. I take 3 shots of bourbon and be toe up. Drunk texting my ex about to wake your hoe up. So what? Get a whooping when I hit the damn bottle. Giving rappers lashes like Instagram models. If I dish your man, just call me Pistol Man Rollo. $1 million worth of game, Gilly, wallow.
They had to run for cover, couldn't stand the rain.
Alright, we chillin'.
3 shots of bourbon, then I land the plane. But be searching for a vein, that's how they answer pain. Life keeps getting better, son, I can't complain.
Come on, that's that hip hop shit, boy. Make a contribution to the field you in.
But be searching for a vein, that's how they answer pain. Life keeps getting better, son, I can't complain.
I'm disgusted with the most of you, Paul. Word up. I got interns under my wings that'll run through your squad. I'm impressed with like none of your bars. Leave you divided and smithereens coming apart. None of y'all large, no extra brother, none of y'all hard. Melodramatic actors catch your feelings swilling abroad. You wanna box on a heavy back, but none of y'all spar. Perpetrating pussy boys, popping your lip from afar. You the one to get involved with the chief snapping like bow and arrows. Karens get carried out, cannons clapping through your apparel. Color me bad and fight me, I'm furious like a pharaoh. I'm serious like the gypsy king swinging to win the battle. Bringing them in the saddle, I'm ready, I'm raging, riding out. You ain't got the minerals and vitamins, I'm finding out. I'm about to catch you, leave you leaking where you hiding out. Bring that 6-shooter till you're smooth and then I'm sliding out.
I mean, thank you for tapping in this morning. I hope everybody is chilling. Do me a favor, like the video, like the video, like the video. We got all kind of content on that Smashrock web page. And particularly, I don't care. My love is the study of Kemet, man. Some people say that's what a vocation is. You know what I'm saying? And so, upon running up on this source that I used to use, I'm about to do some things and provide all of these texts on my page. I might play a little beat and just let the papyrus scroll and name the papyrus and just let them scroll on my page like such. Let's see. Because I think that's some dope content as well. Hold on, this is what I'm trying to show. What we were doing last night, I ended it by going through that My Hepri papyrus. But I'm gonna go to the papyrus Yuya right now. And I'm just gonna do hella short videos on, I might start a new channel or do it on this channel to get my viewership up. Do hella short videos that look just like this, for instance. It's loading. So it's just look just like this. Maybe play a little beat. Name the name of the text, provide the link of the text. You feel me? Let it scroll through the video. And that's it. It'll be a little 15-second video. Who cares? But since there's no place to go on YouTube and actually be able to type the name of certain text and then have that take you back to a real link on that text, I'm like, oh, that's going to be tight. So this is something I feel I'm about to start doing. Like, it's still going. This one is a very long one too. And that's not a format where you can actually take in a study, but I am going to provide the link because it's just promoting the author's work, or the people who did this work is promoting their site. So I don't think they'll look at it as anything negative. Let me see. This mug hecka long. I didn't know it was this long. But it's good to look at, right? And then to be able to look at them next to each other and see how much stuff is copied, how much stuff is original. Comparing text. Doing all that type of stuff. So this is very interesting because they act like we don't find a lot of what they call books of the dead of people representing themselves in this way. But here we see. So what I think, this white hair right here is very interesting to me. Let's keep looking. Dang, yeah, see what I mean? So this was another person, just like I don't want to say just like the Maya Hepri, but some of the, so this is interesting too. As they brought somebody to their knees. Damn, let me see. Let me see what they say in the chat. YouTube didn't like. YouTube been hating hard. Let me see. I looked up severe stuff, but all bad quality. No, the severe stuff is on there. Teddy, I don't get it. Oh, they cut off the stream? Somebody said, damn, looks like a copy. Wait a minute. I don't know what you're talking about, but they said, damn, it looks like copyright claim. I'm only playing my own music, and so even if they copyright claim it, it won't be no hate to my page. But sometimes they'll stop your streams. I mean, I don't know what's going on. Somebody said it's back. What you talking about? Oh yeah, somebody, see, I told you. That be that hating shit. We lost the stream due to suspension, bro. But it's back. They hella stupid. That's my own music. And so what has to happen, basically, if you ever deal with this issue, and you, no wonder, because I was like, damn, motherfuckers just cut. They hella dumb for that shit. So I'm going to tell, this is what you have to do. You have to tell Below Systems to whitelist your YouTube page. I have to tell. Thank you, PR. Dang, they messing with, they did, that's the biggest hatership you could ever do, bruh. Like, I don't know how much more hater shit they could do than that. It's like turning off the lights, you know what I'm saying, while you performing or something. That's my, just for the record, that's my own content. Below Systems needs to, first of all, they hella stupid. That's why you don't get no views. No, this is how we talk. Look, you don't have your content set so that it affects somebody's stream negatively, or you don't have your content set to where it give them a harsh hit like that. You're supposed to set your content so people can use it, but you receive the monetization. So there I was trying to play my own shit on another YouTube page, and they set my stream back a few years. But I was over here thinking, damn, as soon as I open up this papyrus, everybody left. That ain't what happened. And I ain't that in touch with that, but I like interacting with people as we do these videos. So they hated on my stream, but they say it's back. Some people say it's back. That's cool. Hopefully people will find their way back here, and we could get it popping again. So what I was doing, well, probably half the time it was dark, is I was letting this papyrus scroll through the screen saying I'm about to start a channel that just shows papyrus to hip hop beats. It might be the same ancient Egyptian beat, it might be whatever, but one thing about what they call Book of the Dead or Per Imherus, they never show you the ones of the darker people, is all I want to say. Or the people represented with the red, even the reddish Egyptian hue. They normally always show us the ones with the people represented with a lighter hue. To paint a picture that ancient Egypt was just, to paint the picture that your brain would paint for itself. So I ain't tripping, but they shut me down. Well, hip hop and knowledge is all one thing though. Like, you're never gonna separate hip hop and knowledge. See what I mean? Seeing this image here. I don't care what nobody say, but you can even see the variation in the hue between the standard red Egyptian hue that they used. Let me see. Hold on, let me get my snip. I learned how to make stuff big last night. I want to ask y'all something. What did they do to run variation in the skin color between this Egyptian who's painted in the standard red, even though they froed out? You know what it is. It's one thing. This is your color. Go look in the mirror, you look this color. But this is not no red-ish brown, just charrette type shit. I don't care. You ain't fooling my eyes. They intended for it to be brown in the appearance of you, or me, or whoever. With this, what I'm pointing out here is this standardized color right here is different than this one. There's something called shades, and that shade is different than that shade. So in the instance of everything we discussed, this is Kim. No, this person. If this was if they were using those two colors to make the dichotomy between these two people, or to show the differences between these two siblings, I'm just making up a false scenario. That's the Cher, and this is Kim. He don't have to be red. She don't gotta be black. It's just the way that we show differences between the two. But again, this is another Book of the Dead of somebody who looks traditionally African, but they hide these texts. Go to Wiki. I'm telling you, they're going to talk about 4 sources on the Book of the Dead. That's why I don't hate on Wiki. Think about this. When you had an encyclopedia set sitting in your house when you was a kid, did you think all the answers was in that encyclopedia set? That's what Wiki is like. An encyclopedia set sitting on the shelf. So when I start, if I start to, I was looking for a section where they say on here how many copies they got. They say some silly stuff. They be like, only 5 copies. That's neither here nor there, though. I want to get back to that Yuya. But because at the end, it was a wonderful representation of Yuya. And so I just think I could start it the other way, maybe. I could go this way. Yeah. So here, dang, I keep messing that up. It's all messed up. But we see a representation of Yuya. And then this is funny here because the people who was pulling the cows, even on my Hepri papyri, they draw them with a different hue. And so I want people to just trip off that. What I'm saying is this man really appears this way in real life. He looked like that. So they shut my stream down for a minute, and let's see if we can get some of the good people back in here before we start popping off some more stuff. All right, I guess they don't want me to look at that. But I'm gonna do videos on all of these and provide the link. So very least if people looking for stuff, it'll be easier. So this is Hunefer. Hunefer and his wife Nasha lived during the 19th dynasty around 1310 BC. He was a royal scribe of divine offerings and overseer of the cattle, steward of the king Seti I. So this is what I'm trying to say to you. Don't let nobody tell you, oh, they white on these texts because they dead. Or whatever they look like. When they don't look like they typical African, those are the other people who was there. You see what I mean? Because, like, for instance, I'm not saying he looked white, but they represent him different, right? Keep in mind it's different artists too, but at the same time, you know what I mean. It don't seem like they intended for you to get the same things that you got out of the last person from this. I'm proposing that standardization does happen in these texts. Like she probably ain't this high yellow, and okay, we understand standardization, but it's a point in all the Book of the Dead that appears all of these part in Meru when they represent their true likeness. My Hepri is not standardization. That's how he appears. And I just pointed out instances in the last text where we could argue that was not a standardization. That's how the central character to the text, it appears, that's how he appeared. So this is what I mean. And I would have to read and see what's going on. But they mourning him here. If you look at the people in the procession, it look crazy. We're just looking at vignettes. You see how long these scrolls is to read? It'll probably take a real, true ancient Egyptian hella hours to read this. Half of them was illiterate, so these are some of the tasks. So this is what I'm saying. See how the representation of him here changes? And then look. This is a theme that is synonymous. It's not that they start running out of paint. Come on, man. It happens in multiple texts that we look through. There's one representation where they fall up under some type of standard colorization, but I don't even have to zoom in to show y'all that this person over here is drawn lighter than they're drawn in that scene. I don't know what that means. Somebody could just say they ran out of blue or whatever, brown. I'm just saying, it seemed to notice that in various different texts. They shut that stream down. Let me see what happened to the people. Oh, this text is Hunefer. Hunefer. And this scroll, someone asked about the age of the scroll. Let's go back to some of the information on this one. It was during Seti I. 1300, 1310 BC. You feel me? So first thing is looking over, right? And then, because you got to choose where you're going to start your research and your studies. You can't just be like, I'm going to do the whole world. You got to have some order to it. So first, peruse the whole corpus they got and then make a work plan for how to attack this work. Here's the Book of the Dead of Hori. And I'm going to do some statistical surveys on all these Books of the Dead too. This one ain't in color. Like, we need to know all of that. How many of them is in color? Regardless of it being color, I think I've seen what I call, and other scholars call, a Kushite headdress. But let's see if I can find it. I could be wrong. And just because I see that headdress, don't mean the person is a Kushite. But that headdress was first worn by Kushites. But we don't have no problem saying Kushite. This headdress right here, but you can barely see it, that woman has on. Oh yeah, that ain't much. Hori. Here we go into, this is in New York. This is the Book of the Dead of T. The papyrus, Book of the Dead Papyrus of T. One thing is for sure, if you take this hue of T to look like a Matani woman as being a representation of her, you got to take the texture of the deity she's working, she's praising, that black hue. You would have to take that in the same perspective from the artist, from the artistic perspective. So she must have didn't have as much money. Like when you see weak ones like this, obviously they couldn't hire a good enough artist. That's how I look at it. Oh, so yeah, in the video, I think what I'm gonna do, this is hella content. I'm gonna put them all up and then I'm gonna read. I'm gonna just read what it says and provide the link for people. That wasn't too intriguing, but some of them are better than others. But I was on my hip hop for a minute and got sidetracked. It's all one thing. Oh yeah, this is a Hinut Taui, but it's not the part of Hinut Taui everybody trips off. So let me try to see I think that's Hinut Taui A. Hinut Taui is this one with the scene of autofellatio that everybody be tripping off. But I be telling people, first of all, Hinut Taui was a woman. All right, Hinut Taui was a woman. And so if somebody drew some scene of autofellatio in her document, that wouldn't reflect on her personal life. This part be crazy because notice they left her face outlined like they didn't color in her face. They only working with red and black on here, but they colored in the God's face. Because he dead, I guess. Gods don't die. All right. So it can't be because he dead. And they didn't waste no color too much on painting in nothing but the snake. This is the big black snake that they say, oh, behold, big black snake. Peppy talks to. Just like looking at this stuff. We're going to Gao Sesh Inu. Gao Sesh Inu, and we'll look at that in the metal net to see how they came to that conclusion. Okay. This is one of the ones I think where it has hieratic and actual metal nature. But what we want to do is look to see where they got that name from. One thing is consistent in these themes is Sayer's representation. Let me play some slap, man. We chill. I know they turned me off. I'm not playing nothing they gonna turn me off for. They got mad at me. Black Egypt. Y'all, hey, people be buying Black Egypt for $10, $15. I be like, that's tight. You know what I'm saying? I can show, I mean, look, you can see the supporters right there. But people have been doing that, and that's been just hella cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. Since I'm chilling early in the morning, I'm just gonna look over a few. If you got on headphones like me, allow. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go right here. He think he rap God, and I'm about to play. No, I'm about to play that rap God while we listening to this. See, this is the week when I think where I was rapping over his beat.
In the time when the
I ain't playing that. They gonna turn off the stream. It'll be one person in here. I'm gonna play the one where my man remixed it. But it's not listening. I don't want nobody comparing it like no battle. That ain't what it is. I want you to listen to, you're gonna learn some knowledge. I guarantee you listen to these lyrics. Because that was my whole trick. I was like, if I could put some lyrics into, some knowledge into it, then I could win the battle. Because over time, his little fast rap is going to wear off. I was spitting fast too, but let's go. And I'm going to look at these papyri.
Yeah, rap God, that's me. I'm the divine manifestation, the supreme incarnation. There are other rap guys, but I am rap God. And they know that from the bay to the bricks. I had a gold mic for my whole life. I bet around, I really need to be the ball type. I got a cold right, I'm a southpaw. I got a mouth full of run, I got an overbite. Crush any rhymer, see me mama got the flow of 20 rhymers. Any kind of problems, beef, 20 piranhas. Henny, Remy, and plenty of llamas. He with the goddess, but this ain't the boddest, you boddest. Comedic magician and God in his head. Cause Greek guys come from Egypt like Herodotus said. Heavy as fuck, smelling an ebony truck. Not rich, but I never need bucks. Whenever he ready, he better up. And I regret that he said that he ready to bust. Your whole career, you on some devilish shit. So if I let you claim rap God having a split. Malevolent, intelligent, witty bitch. City committee president, belly with the elegant clinch. Did he spit it? And hella the spliff and telling them if and selling them what I'm compelling them with. Benevolent, heaven sent reverend ever since I was rebelling with Delin A plus, Delin A plus, Delin A plus, Delin A plus, Delin A plus.
I'm gonna kill you because my God is bigger than your God, better than your God. In fact, I don't even recognize your God. I'm going to murder
Ain't no
you.
coming back, dog. I live geograph my life on 2 bath salt slabs. You smoking asphalt grass off a bath salt blast. This emotional pussy with poet. No, I'm not a liar, cause you ain't spit fire since Nick took Mariah. You're the back boy, shoot with a back boy. Hat to the back with a gat boy. Them sissy boys like the backrest on a fat boy. Flying on a man, they call for panic, y'all. Not the one you want to hand the ball, Neanderthal. Kick back, I got the sandals off in Panama. Looking hard as hellish with the Bernard Gazellas on. I don't play it modest, I just stay the hardest. Why you favorite artists always wanna play with fun? Well, I the style, that I flip out the crowd, that I get foul and wild, and I rip out his vows, and I quit bow and smile, and I carve out his tongue, and store out his junk, preserve his nerves and his brains. I'm a crash bag, having a flashback, and we did it in right rounds on the trash bag. I gotta smash that, cause I'm the rap god, I try to snatch that, better give it back, dog. I got the cherubim, bring out the seraphim, you can prepare for them, better beware of them. I bring the Nephilim into the Raphaim, when I rock my thing with the best of them. And I'm the nemesis. About to finish this kid off, spit giant Genesis 6-4, fallen angel, my ball and they calling it terrible.
Damn, blood. Way too many lyrics going over motherfuckers' head right now. I can't let that happen. Fuck that. That's that fast rap shit. Did you hear all that shit?
Artists. Why you favorite artists always wanna play with fun? The style, having the flashback, and we always wanna play with fun. Man, they call for panic, hat to the back with a gat blast. This emotional pussy with felony.
I'm gonna kill you because my God is bigger than your God, better than your God. In fact, I don't even recognize your God. I'm going to murder
Ain't no
you.
coming back, dog. I live geograph my life on 2 bath salt slabs. You smoking asphalt grass off a bath salt blast. Listen,
I lithographed my life on 2 bath salt slabs. While you smoking asphalt grass off a bath salt blast. That's the truth. I'm doing this Metal Netter shit. I lithographed my life on 2 bath salt slabs. You smoking asphalt grass off a bath salt blast. This emotional pussy with poet, no, I'm not a liar. That shit was fun.
Emotional pussy with poet, no, I'm not a liar. Cause you ain't spit fire since Nick took Mariah. You're the back boy, shoot with a back boy. Hat to the back with a gat boy. Them sissy boys like the backrest on a fat boy. Flying on.
Fuck that. Everybody don't understand shit. You be having to show people shit. I told a motherfucker, them is sissy bars like the backrest on the Fat Boy. Motherfuckers just don't understand, blood. Sissy bars, bruh. That's a sissy bar right there. See, sissy bars. You got sissy bars like the backrest on a Fat Boy. A Fat Boy is a Harley. Motherfuckers don't be saying shit like that. It's not no lyrics like that in that Rap God song. Shout out to him. But he don't be trying to think of shit like that no more. And maybe somebody let him see this video, then he gonna go prove that he do still think of shit like that. But when you fast rapping, go listen to Busta Rhymes fast raps. It's hard to put that type of content in fast ass raps. Twista probably like the only one who could really do it. Put real content in his fast raps. So these are sissy bars, all right? So when I told a motherfucker, those are sissy bars like the backrest on a Fat Boy, motherfuckers need to know them is bars, bro. That's penmanship. But I can't spend my life spitting shit motherfuckers can't even understand. But I don't give a fuck. I be listening to everybody say metaphors and shit. Niggas don't be using their brain. A lot of them do. But that's a lyric, though. Shout out to that lyric right there. Fuck that. Now we gonna keep it popping. Let's keep watching these papyrus.
On a manic call for panic, y'all. Not the one you want to hand the ball, Neanderthal. Kick back, I got the sandals off in Panama. Looking hard as hellish with the Bernard Gazellas on. I don't play it modest, I just stay the hardest. Why you favorite artists always wanna play with fun? I'm about to style, that I flip out the crowd, that I get foul and wild, that I rip out his mouth, take a quick bow and smile, that I carve out his tongue, storm out his young nervous nerves and his brains. I'm a crash bag, having a flashback, and we did it in right rounds on the trash bag. I gotta smash that, cause I'm the rap god. I try to snatch that, better give it back, dog. I got the cherubim, bring out the seraphim, you can't prepare for them, better beware.
I got the cherubim, bring out the seraphim. You can't, wait, I don't even know what I said. I got the cherubim, bring out the seraphim. You can't prepare for them, better beware of them. On some rap god shit, this shit kind of crazy.
I'm a crash bag, having a flashback, and we did it in right rounds on the trash bag. I gotta smash that, cause I'm the rap god. I try to snatch that, better give it back, dog. I got the cherubim, bring out the seraphim. You can't prepare for them, better beware of them. I bring the Nephilim into the Raphaim when I rock my thing with the best of them. I'm your nemesis.
So that's what happened. Carcino heard that, right? Shout out to Carcino. Carcino heard that, and he heard that M shit. Go to YouTube. And I'll challenge y'all to go listen to this, go watch this video about Carcino. Let me see. Casual versus Eminem. Shout out to Carcino. I seen this. Go watch the truth behind the Casual and Eminem beef by Carcino. Not saying that Eminem ain't one of the best lyricists he is to me. None of that matters, bro. So you be worried about how good a person could fight when you got beef, basically. Nope. You don't think you could get the luck or the swing or nothing, huh? You just think, this motherfucker could fight, man. I'm scared. I threw that out when I was a kid. You got a problem. You cannot think about how good. I mean, you have to respect your opponent, but you can't let how good your opponent is stop you from inserting your will. You never know how life will go. You feel me? Did I close that out? Nope.
About to finish this kid off, spit. Giant Genesis 6-4.
See, that's another one of them fucking ones motherfuckers might think I don't got no filler bars. All my shit means something, bro. We've been doing this shit since we was a kid. Let me show y'all something. Just real quick. What did I just say? I'm about to finish this kid off. I said, oh, I messed that up. I said I'm about to finish this kid off. Then I said spit, giant sentences, Genesis 6-4. Fuck with that. Read what the screen say. Because we fuck with the lyrics and we like this. And we just showing people that it really be some thought into some shit. I spit giant sentences, Genesis 6-4. What's Genesis 6-4? The Nephilim were in the earth in those days. And also after that, when the sons of God came into the daughters of men and they bore children to them, the same were the mighty men that were of old, the men of renown. So I spit giant sentences, Genesis 6-4. I don't know, fuck that. Like this all is toppable. I could out-rap myself right now, so this was from years ago. But I'm just saying that this is why Carcino went and made that video, said the truth about Casual versus Eminem.
Fallen angel, my ball and they calling it terrible. Rapping to them trumpets that topple the walls of Jericho. The real rap god album, big.
But forget that, I was on my papyrus stuff, and let me just play something that's chilling while we chilling. Because I got to get all this merging together. People need to see all of this as one thing. You know what I'm saying? The love of wisdom that MC has, that he might find wanting to use new words and stuff. See, that type of stuff is crazy to me. Like in text like this is what I'm trying to say. In a text like this, where they didn't bother to color in anybody except the lead character in the beginning, and they colored him in with the reddest Egyptian hue, I think they wanted you to understand I think that was signifying his appearance. Yeah, the giant synthesis. My man felt that, huh? Shout out. We wordsmiths and we like playing with words. I appreciate that. So anybody could go to their YouTube page and go open up. That was a remix of my Rap God song. We put it to a better beat because the Rap God Eminem beat wasn't the best beat, but it was still the same lyrics on that song. You can simply go open up Eminem's version and quote one thing with weight on it, like I spit giant synthesis, Genesis 6:4. That got a little bit of poetical, lyrical weight on it. It ain't, it's just like kind of fresh. Go find some lyrics he said in that song with that type of weight on it. That really wasn't his intention. He started going into the fast rap spectrum and he left an opening. It's like a person dribbling hella much in front of your face and boy, it ain't gonna never shoot. Just dribbling in your face with fast rap. I'm gonna grab me a water, play some more of this hip hop tunes, let some of this papyrus scroll and chill. Shout out for coming back to the stream. If you was here when they cut me off. And I ain't the only one who rap in this conscious community. I definitely could help people get a little bit farther along, but we don't like to work together. I don't know, that shit crazy to me. I'll put out a whole Hebrew album. Not if they espousing, if they trying to preach on it. But if they was just a Hebrew and he was a rapper, why wouldn't I put that record out? Are you silly? Do you understand Kemet for real? Like, get a piece of yours, dude. Get a piece of everything. People, I don't get that. I mean, I got the same time, like if I do Magi music, you're not getting no Magi music. Whooping no other shit. But you got to be just like a Magi. But, like I'm saying, a lot of these other things, so basically when you got a label, you get different various imprints. I got 5 imprints on Empire right now, which is like 5 labels. Each imprint say something different when I release it. One is FBMG, one is Mystery School Audio. Excuse me. I'm going to open up a Zoom in a minute so we can get it popping. I said that if anybody want to come in and build and chill. But it's just I keep thinking it's Sunday, dude. It's just a Saturday morning. That was a pretty nice text. Spit giant sentences, Genesis 6:4. Fallen angels, my parliament calling it terrible. Rapping to them trumpets that toppled the walls of Jericho. Oh, that's that weak shit, though. Oh, here go that God Killer song. Shout out to Uncle Cat. This God Killer theme song, boy. Oh, no, this is supposed to be conscious. What's going on with that? Oh, I thought this was that God Killer song.
Beats with a different flavor. It's Panapola.
I don't even like this, but this was just some catchy stuff I put on the internet a while ago.
Hey, why you cussing so much?
You supposed to be kind.
Why you fussing so much?
You supposed to be kind.
Why you acting like a nigga?
Actually, I'm not even playing that because dude, that's just me just having fun. But it slapped though, and people liked it. But that shit is I just was rapping on the computer. So throughout the years, a lot of different things have happened, and with the advancement of the music industry, and you know, all material, sometimes I might be just rapping on YouTube or something, you feel me? I'm looking for a blapper to play. I ain't tripping though. I go to this album, you wouldn't even believe it. See, I still had my imperial crown before I learned about the metal nature crowns. I mean, you feel me? Look. So look at my logo now. This crown ain't on my logo. This is an imperialist crown. Took that crown off my logo when I learned that in my life. And I put an ancient Egyptian crown on it. Because this didn't match what I was doing. So I had a lot of good features on this album. I got a song with Too Short, Richie Rich, G-Stack, E-Mac on there. Psalm 1, me and E40. I don't never be lit. I mean, me and 40 work a couple times. Wish I could have worked with him more. We got one song on one of his albums with the whole crew. Y'all ain't never heard me and 40? See, this was like, this is why I don't like this song as much. Because I was trying to get Keek the Sneak to come in and say that, yada I mean, in the beginning of the song. So I just laid it down on the microphone so that Keek the Sneak could come in the studio and play it, but he never came and did it. So my song came out with me saying that part. And it is what it is. This is like 2005, me and E40, Nickel and Dime Gangster with my man Chauncey on the hook. I don't give a fuck. You listen to my bars in 2005, they're gonna be up to par, bro. Watch this.
I go dumb. I go. Ya na na ming, 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 ya na na ming.
We were saying that way before Lord Jamal.
You know what I'm saying? All right, check it out. I got a bullet for every nigga in your entourage. Give them a pistol, deep tissue, massage is how I'm fucking with it. Killing them, filling my rhymes. I get high in Bellagio, ceiling designs. I'm up your main hoochie, mainly because you gang goofy. Ain't no colorful nigga, I rock the plain Gucci.
40 heard that. I sent them bars to 40. That nigga's like, that's how you coming at me, huh? No, excuse me, damn. This shit hella loud. Excuse me. Not coming at you. No, definitely not, family member. But I know you be ripping, 40. And so I'm not about to get on the track and not come with no shit, saying no shit that no motherfucker can't repeat. I just came in like I got a bullet for every brother in your entourage. Not even brother, every nigga in your entourage. Give them a pistol, deep tissue massage. That's how we fucking with it. Killing them, filling your rhymes. I get higher than Bellagio, ceiling designs. You ever been in the Bellagio and they got them ceiling designs up there? That's just hella funny. You know, that's
dumb. I go. Ya na na ming, 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 ya na na ming. Oh, I gotta give my nigga.
Lord Jamal got a show called Ya Na Na Ming.
I'll check it out. I got a bullet for every nigga in your entourage. Give them a pistol, deep tissue, massage is how I'm fucking with it. Killing them, filling my rhymes. I get high in Bellagio, ceiling designs. I'm up your main hoochie, mainly because you gang goofy. Ain't no colorful nigga, I rock the plain Gucci. And the frame's Gucci. Ain't gon' talk about clothes because I ain't boosie. Your boy Babe Bossy, so stay off me. Please don't make me call them hitters out to handle you dudes. Have your family holding candles on the Channel 2 news. Y'all can be hurt. You be the next block dead homie t-shirt. Pack the heat for the static while I'm smoking on a black and sweet aromatic. Homie keep staring at it. Hey, I go dumb. What you want, some? It ain't even grapes no more. We smoke some.
I've been running this game all my life. You know I'm always staying gangsta. Gangsta. No matter ballin' a nickel and diamond, I'm always staying gangsta. Keep it gangsta. If you a hustler, you understand life. What it takes to survive. Trying to come up on the street, stay alive. Cause you came up through all of the struggles and always stay gangsta. So keep it gangsta.
I get high like California gas prices. Driving on a suspended license. 3 o'clock in the morning, every morning I hear sirens. Paddy wagons and ambulance and squad cars and violence. And it ain't nobody talking cause witnesses keep their silence. It's a minus if the retaliation don't go into affection. The same day that it happened, make sure it's nothing pleasant. These suckers will play you for false and try to hit you. Act like they with you, but fools be really against you. See, I never tell a botch on my business. That's not a groovy look. The same broad to be the same broad that'll have you took. The same broad that put you in jail the last time for slapping the shit out her ass for telling the first time. See, it's rules in this type of shit I abide by. One is don't enter the game unless you are ready to die. I'm a product of the soil and I made some cash, but you gotta get in and get out if you expecting the last.
Running this game all my life.
Shout out to Foley for coming through for his partner.
Gangsta. No matter ballin' a nickel.
Oh, you know I'm gonna clean it up on that last verse. You know how we do. It's Oakland in the building.
Trying to come up on the street, stay alive. Cause you came up through all of the struggles and always stay gangsta. So keep it gangsta.
I fold racks with cold cats. House dip, couldn't tell if it's wallpaper or gold plaques. And I ain't never sold no crack. Hove did that, so I wouldn't have to go through that. I'm from the Bay, gangsta, stay gangsta. Grimy, grungy, all that. We hungry, call back, I'm spongy. Soak up gang, don't get broke up. Smash got the West Coast woke up, huh? Put your paws up, nigga, get your bars up. Cause I can read your mind, you like he raw as fuck. I stay smashing, I ain't polite. Smash rock, do his gangsta right. Blow a eighth a night, and just to make it right, I skate with Mike. To drop 6'4" thing, Aikman White. You ain't gotta be a gangster to be gangster. Just smash and shine like an OG gangster.
Shout out to E-Party. See, you know, we didn't know that. That was 2005. I still had that European crown on my logo. You feel me? So we called ourselves Hieroglyphics, but you can see me grow into my space. You could go right through my career and watch me grow. After this, on my next album, I took this European crown off because I learned about it. I was like, take that shit off. Why is that on my logo? You go look at my logo now, you look at my logo on my page, you're going to see the African crown. You got to let young men grow. You heard all the bullshit I was talking. Then you see what I be talking about now. It's less bullshit now. I still got some bullshit, but like back then it was like 75% bullshit, 25% knowledge. Now it's 25% bullshit, 75% knowledge. So I don't be hating on the youngsters because they could turn into a jewel for the community. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, there's one with me and Too Short on here too, but it's on some Oakland shit. And some other Oakland bosses that I grew up with, like Richie Rich, E-Mac, Youngster in the Streets, G-Stack. That's called Old Town. That's a straight banger. Y'all probably wouldn't know nothing about that because this beat right here is from Dangerous Dame. You feel me? So we done sat around and built about everything y'all hear me talking about, I done built with showed about shit like that. Like not all the way like the Papyrus and the Metal Netcher, but we was working together at a youth center for about 4 years. And I was still me, but I wasn't. So we worked together at a youth center about 2010. No, 2008 to 2008, maybe 2007 to 2010. This is 2005. Right after this, I was getting on it. I started getting on it. You know what I'm saying? That was a cool joint. And then I'm gonna play this while we look at the long verse. I'm gonna play the whole My Hepri again. I'm gonna do it because I love looking at the parts of it, but this was Too Short, Richie Rich, G Stack, me, and E Mac.
Going off a zone.
West Coast vibes.
Got them all out for this one.
Yeah, that's right. Show y'all up in this motherfucker, bitch.
E-Mac, give him a bar, boy.
I'm from Oakland, boy. I thought I told you, boy. We ride doors open, smoking, boy. Dreadlocks flooded the block. We all look similar, just separated by paper and who rims is bigger. Cash, my nigga. Learned game, spit it. E-Mac, I come with it. It's the home of the grapes. Whistle tips on scrapes, you get it? Take trips out of state with the weight and get it. We pay low price on the block, stay with it. It's Oakland, daddy. Spinner things, hold the caddy. My jewel pieces keep the cops mad at me. My generation, we ain't got no sense. We keep them behind tents, smoking out to residence. It's the home of the riders, the raiders. You know the city is show. Number one paid doc in the loaf. I'm repping the O.
East side, west side, north side.
Show.
Oakland, California, but I never sold cocaine. I used to sell Coca-Cola at the Oakland A's games with future kingpins and rap stars, some young hustlers. We from the O, where you from, motherfucker? Ain't no doubt you get shot in the town. Ran your mouth, the niggas about to get down. Everybody knows how we be on that shit. You bring her to the town, yeah, we want your bitch. Town niggas hella foul, but we laced with knowledge. Can't get out the streets and didn't make it to college. Got a chromed out Harley and I'm making some dollars. When you see me hit the corner, I be making it holler. Cause I love where I'm from, that's where the pimps was raised. The Super Bowl Raiders and the championship A's. Independent labels, Bay Area fall. My name is Too Short. Tell them where I'm from.
Yeah, Oaktown, Eastside, flame spitting youngster. Cats consider my rap street tide. Monster ranks as such, from gangsters, busters to bosses. Y'all go stupid, but walk the streets cautious and spit it like he flawless, rhyme lawless, town business. And if you down with this ballers, bang out and hang out. Or they in policy, cash smoke grapes all day and make dollars. It's nothing family. Catch me in something candy from the North Pole to Brandy, dog, annually. I mess with cats that put the town on the map for rap. We give it to you like blap, that app. Only half killers live and never die. Yeah, that's Oakland fam. No need to tell them why I stay hella high. Just chillin' in my ghetto, gone on the block, posted up on my metro phone. Cause this. That's what I tell them when they ask where you from.
Too Short said, Oakland niggas hella foul, but we laced with knowledge. So we chose this beat because it was a beat from the 1980s. That's why it sounds like that.
My block got knocks, got hop, got rocks, got hoes, got reefer, got chose, get props. Plus they got stack backing them. I may not be platinum, but hoes or foes get both served with a magnum. I'm all about my cash, though at the top of the year, homicide, they had your boy because of cash, I'm here. That's why they feel me when they pop in the disc. I'm getting money while y'all just rapping funny. Get smacked up like a bitch. I'm an Av nigga, Sav niggas keeping me low. See, I don't drink and I don't smoke, but I stay.
I want y'all to hear what a real motherfucking reputable Oakland player just said, man. Fuck that bullshit y'all talking about. Motherfuckers ain't got no real respect in they shit. Did you just hear what G Stack said? He said he would have been gone on a homicide, but because of cash, he here. We put out their last album. When the Delinquents got back together, that was Hyro who put out their first they new Return to Hip Hop album. And he threw out some love on this. He said, because of cash, I'm here.
I'm getting money while y'all just rapping funny. Get smacked up like a bitch. I'm an Av nigga, Sav niggas keeping me low. See, I don't drink and I don't smoke, but I stay repping the O. You get the duck sick, duck quick, bucked if you try. I am the Ville, born and raised, that's where I probably die. Right here in
Going off a zone, Dove shot a patrol.
Richie Rich, it ain't over.
Put these 28s on.
Richie Rich.
Bitches think I'm D-man, niggas think I'm P-man. Mad at the fact that I do move sack. Look, the rims on my chopper show
what tone I'm on. Better hurry up, for them zones be gone. Like the old Jordans, soon as they in, they out. Niggas gone off that purple's what my town be bout. You get bucked quick, caught after the curfew. These niggas will murk you, these bitches will hurt you. My town shitty, but I love its dirty draws. We ain't even got no mall and we still gon' ball. Niggas Harley Dow, plus Bob Marley Dow. Dreads and t-shirts, looking for the perk. Coming through my city, nigga, bring you a pistol. That's coming from Doug, town business official.
You know what I mean? That's what I tell them.
See, I mean, really, you know, that's just a tribute to Oakland. That was just a good old thing. That was cool. Really cool for me to be able to have those brothers. You know, I wanted to do that before it's over. Gotta have a song with 40 Too Short. You from the Bay, what? We know we rap about different shit, but so what? We work together, bro. That's like Hebrews and Kemet and everything all on one song. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know. On the West, we be a little bit different. We know, my lane ain't 40 lane, and 40 lane ain't necessarily short lane. I mean, they closer together, but you feel what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't think about it like that. It's like we could be ourselves, our own individuals, and still feed our families together, like, and get money together. So yeah, I'm gonna put a nice beat to this papyri, and then I'm make sure I get this to all my good brothers who ain't got the extended version, because you know I've seen a lot of us. We've been sharing the shorter version of this my Hepri, but I seen nobody gets to these parts, man. Why I talk about that, man? I never seen my Hepri on the boat. You feel me? And so I'm not saying I'm the only one who's ever seen it, because I didn't put this here. But have we shared these sections of this papyri? Are we gonna keep on bumping this hip hop and knowledge? Show just said it good. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all one thing, especially on the nice Saturday morning. I'm privileged that some people are willing to. Now look, this is what I want to show y'all. And I'll play this too while we keep looking over the text. This song, Styles, that I did on this album was regarded by a lot of people in hip hop as one of the, certain professors told me that they took this song that I made and added it to their syllabus. Or they use my song to teach a certain section of their course just based on the knowledge that was in the song. So the way we teach ain't like corny. You want it to be clever, innovative. Oh yeah, hold on, I'm about to. Let me get that chat popping. I see Brother Reggie out there. Hold on, let me see what my good brothers say in the chat. Yeah, let me put up the chat. Returning. Let me open this. Oh yeah, let me open this and we gonna get it popping. Yeah, because I needed to go get me some biscuits from downstairs or something. So if y'all out there and willing to chill or build, invite. Copy. I'm putting the link in the chat right now. Feel free to tap in. Anybody tap in, it's all good. And I'm hearing all of the comments, no matter what they say. Richie Rich and Pac song. Shout out to Pac. You know, I said it in that song with the Mechanics, me and Tupac's. This was crazy though. This was a relationship like in late high school. Pac was out of high school, but I think I was 1 year out of high school too. This is like 1991. And you know, if you could, Oakland Hills is what it was about, basically. Like, if you got a chick that live in the hills, that's cool. Well, in 1991, my girlfriend lived right next door to a girl Pac was dealing with, right? And this is the craziest situation. Because we would never be there at the same time, he'd be leaving and I'd be coming, and we'd be looking like thinking that one person was going to her house after the other one left. But that we finally figured it out later, and that shit was hella funny. Because it was only one instance where me and Pac both was there and then going to separate houses. And then we was able to learn that we wasn't messing with the same chick. But it was just a bunch of looks, because I had a record deal already, and you know, he was in the game. Peace to please Glark, what's up? How I say your name right? Glarkin? I say that right? You got your audio yet? Oh yeah, you working on your audio. Peace to the family, how you doing?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, sir, how you doing?
Doing just well, man. I've been rocking with you. Well, not just you, but the group 93 to what's that song called? 93 to Infinity?
93 till Infinity. That was the Souls of Mischief. Yeah.
Man, yo, they I think they birthed. I love it. That's top 10 greatest hip hop song of all time. Arguably.
You know, some people say that.
Yeah, but it also birthed. I think it birthed Outkast. I mean, the way the cadence, the beginning Outkast. I'm talking about when they first started.
Oh, they'll tell you that themselves. Shout out to the Outkast, and there's a clip of Eminem and Andre on Twitter tweeting Souls of Mischief lyrics back to each other. I mean, they did it in front of the whole world. You feel me? Like one of them started it and Eminem like finished it, and it was lyrics by the Souls of Mischief. And so
that's crazy.
I recently connected with Big Boy on my last album, and I just asked him would he do a video telling people about my record. Man, that brother did a video. He said, say less, and did a video promoting my record, bruh.
Get out of here.
But I was like, don't trip. It's only for the gram. Like, just turn on your phone and say, man, Casual got a brand new album. I want y'all to check it out. And he did it. I'll show that right now. But there was just, so it's love there, but seeing that we never, they blew up. So they had times when they was probably looking up to us, but then they got bigger than us and hella quick. And to me, I was like, damn, if y'all fuck with us, y'all supposed to pull us up to that next level. Like, come get us and do a song, bruh. You know, we can't come to y'all because y'all 10 levels bigger than us now.
That's true.
You feel me? So I always was like, when is these fools who say they love us gonna come and get us and put us on a song?
Man, that's real talk, though. But I heard you telling a story about how Nas and you and Nas got into it. And I'm like, Nas is one of my top, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I didn't know he was an asshole. I really didn't know he was like that. But I guess he was feeling, I don't know how he was feeling though. But that was wrong on his part though. But I ain't gonna throw the baby with the bathwater. I still love that brother music though. But that was some punk shit he did.
Oh well, no. It wasn't no beef or nothing. But let me clear this up so everybody can hear
Just as a fan.
Oh no. I wasn't saying it was beef in my story. I was saying he did not open his mouth to speak to me. And
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we were very young. All right, let me paint the scenario for everybody. In 1991 in Seattle, at the Bomb, maybe 92. At the Bomb album release party, I mean, it was called the Bomb magazine. They had some party. It was Nas, the Fugees, and me, and Curious George. Now, I don't know if George was there. Nas, the Fugees, and me, and I was headlining. But that was appropriate at the time because it couldn't have been 91. It had to be like 90. Damn near 4, right? Fucking messing with Nas. Because I was already signed to Jive and I was headlining this show over the Fugees and Nas.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm telling the people, so when we was in the backstage, I was trying to be cool. I walked up to Nas to say and said, "What's up?" And he just kept his arms folded like this and didn't open his mouth. We standing there face to face like, you know, it's like 2 feet in between us. You're not going to get in nobody's space. Man, that boy would not open his motherfucking mouth to say what's up back. And, you know, seeing that he was probably 17, I was probably 19 at the time, I think that was a defense mechanism because he had never been on I know for a fact that probably was his first time on the West Coast. And he had never, and I think Alchemist even was there with the Hooligans, but that's another story. So I wasn't putting that out to say that he did something to me. I just was talking about a youthful story in hip hop when Casual met Nas. Nas didn't ever open his mouth to respond when I said peace. He just
maybe he was in that New York state of mind. You know, he was in his own world. But but yeah, I mean, but beyond what you see, I'm 43 years old, right? At that time, I was a real big East Coast guy. You know what I'm saying? Because I grown up outside of Philly, and only music I was hearing real heavy at that time, 93, 94, was Snoop and Dre. I heard beyond which I heard a lot of Too Shorts down there. I mean, for some odd reason I heard Too Shorts. And but I didn't really get into really get into the West music until after, and Tupac was actually from the East. But I didn't really get deep into the West Coast when Tupac went to Death Row, because I was a Pac fan. I was a Pac fan after he dropped Me Against the World. You dig? When I heard that album, he has so many classics on that. I believe that's his best work. But Souls of Mischief, for some odd reason, you know what I'm saying? That was around 93, but I really I never got into it. I just love that cut they made. I feel that was one of the classic cut. It just seems so, but I never, for some odd reason, I don't know why I never went to the discography, like, and got deep into it and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That was my mistake.
Yeah, it happened for a lot of people.
Yeah.
I think, at that time, that was just a hit, but we was underground rappers. We wasn't trying to make no hits, but that song was just a hit. And so at that time, you wait to see people hit you with 3 or 4 hits, you know what I'm saying, before you dive. I remember, because people would come on the TV, but then they'd be gone.
Yeah.
And so it would be like, I ain't trying to mention no people, but it was a lot of flash in the pans at that time. So I understand how off of that one video, you might not have dove into the discography or whatever. But
with me, it had to take like 2 or 3 cuts. You know what I'm saying? With Snoop, he was on that deep cover. That really got us into it. Then after that, he was on the Chronic. Then when Doggy Style came out, shit, yo, that was the Snoop was like Michael Jackson. You know what I'm saying? Hip hop, Michael Jackson, because everybody wanted to get that out. Everybody and their mama wanted to get that out. But he had a body of work leading up to his album that I was like, yo, man, I got to get this dude out, because I'm hearing too much good shit on it.
Yeah,
you know
I know. That deep cover, Deep Cover was the best release of a new artist.
Man,
the beat just set him up so good.
Man,
and then he came in talking about tonight's the night to make the hit. Or whatever. We was like, who's this fool?
But you know who killed that beat though?
Who?
Pun.
Oh yeah. Oh, Pun killed everything.
Pun murdered that shit.
Pun, I don't bite or nothing, but it's certain rappers who inspire you to try to step some stuff up.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? When you think about a flow, Pun is one of them dudes who invite you to step your flow game up. Like, you need to be flowing harder, cuz he talking about back in the alley, the Cali Valley with the Pally Nally, the Nally Alley. You'd be like, whoa.
Back in the little Italy, little did we know the middleman
Yeah,
didn't do
exactly. So I just want to segue to something that I have on the screen here, which is a procession of men pulling Mai Hepri in sections of his papyri that we have not scrutinized yet. And what I want to point out here breaks what some people say. People say that women are the yellow color is for women, and it means, I'm talking about in ancient Egyptian text, the yellow color is for women, and it means, that they don't get as much exposure to the sun or whatever. And the darker colors for men to show they worked outside. But again, in this Mai Hepri papyri, where he has the darkest hue, they found some way to make him really dark. They have a variation between skin colors of the people who are pulling his procession from light to brown, and they're not women. And so I just wanted to make that note, put that note in the video as we continue. You feel me? But yeah, I was playing a lot of hip hop this morning because I figure I can't wait to the point to where everybody see this all as one thing and be like, I'm gonna click on this vid and be like, oh, he talking about tours? I'm not clicking on that vid. Because ultimately my prosperity comes out of the hip hop. And so you don't have to like Cash App, you don't have to do none of that, but watching and liking some of the stuff that helps me feed my family, like the hip hop stuff, it helps. You know what I mean? Yeah, so it is what it is. I put that link up if anybody was trying to get in there, but I ain't tripping. Ain't no pressure to talk. I'm just playing.
Hey, you got any? See, my favorite MCs, Karis One and Rock Kim. You have any story about meeting them or?
Oh yeah, me and Rock Kim. Well, Karis One was mean to us. We were on Jive.
Oh wow!
And straight up. I think Sophia told me that Karis One, well, I don't want to say Sophia told me, but Karis One was telling them not to mess with us. And so, and then he dissed us in 1993 at the Gavin convention. So I've never been light on him. I mean, I got respect, but I always throw my shots too. Shit, it is what it is. But he had dissed us back. I mean, not since then. I'm talking about back in the day. Now it's 30 years later. What happened is in 1994, there was a convention at the Gavin in San Francisco. And we were rocking with KRS. And KRS big. He the biggest. Ain't nobody, at that time, 1994, if you got a show with KRS One, he gonna be the headliner and be the top person, right? Guess what this fool did?
What's that?
He came out, bruh, and did this on purpose. I thought I just admitted you, Reggie, but I don't see you in here. Let me see what's going on. Make sure I didn't mess up, Brother Reggie. Oh yeah, Reggie in here. Peace, Brother Reggie. How you doing?
Peace. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. King, how's the good brother Saber Reggie?
Oh man, it's always a pleasure to talk to you, boy. People don't know we did the West Coast, East Coast thing, man, in the conscious community, man. We really did it for real, man. We did it big, man.
You feel me? You feel me?
I went all the way over there looking for the best metal, Nature, Rita,
I don't know. At that time, I was a little better. I don't know about the best, but at that time, I was spending 16 hours a day on the text, Reggie. You feel me?
Oh man, I caught you at the best moment because I was slow, and when we had to take on that other community, the Hebrews, I had to say, man. Look, man, I had to bow my head. I had to go out there and get smashed, right? And got them to New York through all of the controversy and who's this and who's that, and and that came with a whole who you were, who you have been, right? What you've been doing, your whole culture, right? And then you brought in the Amin Ra squad, and and the rest is history. I was working on Mel Hepri last night. Last night, casual. Last night.
Is that right?
Yeah, because I gotta go on Shaka Ndugu's page today, and I was doing this. I'm where you are at. Like, people have to see some things about Mayor Hepri. I know a lot of people here listening to the music, and the music is extraordinary, but people gotta understand that all of the stuff is interconnected. It's like a frequency, right? So Smash is just showing you his levels, huh?
Check the chat, Rezzy. That's a good love for you in the chat.
Yeah,
that's just Magi Tools. You know what we do. But as you can save that link I sent you in the chat, and it should help you out for what you're looking at.
I'm looking at the chat right now.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the Zoom chat. It's private. The link I sent you, I put inside the Zoom, so everybody, just you will have it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, let me see. Let me go get that. So, but to the audience, let me see. But to the audience, hey, listen, we come from a deep well of a people that created writing, that created art, that created fired pottery, right? That created portable culture, that created lyrics itself, right? And so what happens is that our people get so disconnected because of our current 50-year experience, 30-year experience. They don't look at the 100, the 500, the 1,000, the 4,000, the 5,000, the 8,000, 10,000, all the way to the 30,000 year of the time periods of development, right? They don't see that. And so they don't know from where we come. We come from a deep well. And so when you have people like Jonathan, and then you do have people like Nas and them on East Coast tapping into like culture, they tapping into a historical memory. And if you're not doing that, you're kind of flat. You're only in like a period when you should be in multiple periods, right? You should be in multiple periods in your development, because we grow old. Well, that's the plan, right? To try to grow old. Most of us don't make it, but that's the plan, you know. So, okay, let me get this thing in for you. This link in. So I want to talk a little bit to you about Mel Hepri, but let me just get this link in.
Yes, sir. And I'll share it for everybody.
Sorry, I've been freezing up all day, but it's I got it. Let me just put the link in. Try. So I got okay, so what I have is, I don't have that one, but what I did is I went to the Met and I got the book on Mel Hepri. And then I'm gonna share that.
So they got a book on it?
Yeah, they have where the papyrus is. So I'm gonna share that in a second.
So you'll be able to do a lot with that link. But the question is, in the book that you bought,
I ain't buy it.
In the book that they got, do they provide transliteration and translation?
No, the TLA has all the transliterations and the translation
of my Hepri.
Every word.
I never seen that, bro.
What are you talking about?
That's why we sharing resources. Toss that back. Toss that back in the chat, bro.
Wait, if you can on this
share the screen. You about to? All right, let me let you share it. For some reason, when I turn on Zoom, they always got it, so I'm the only person who can share it. Let me see.
No, that's fine. That's fine. But why is Malhepri important, y'all? Malhepri is one of the first Pert M. Haru's or Book of the Deads. It's only two or three in that particular period. So he before Malhepri, it was a coffin text, and Malhepri was the one of the first that they actually created a papyri for, and so it's people play the skin game and they try to say who he was, but he was the king's bodyguard, fan bearer, right on the right hand, and he must have died in battle trying to save the king Tutmosis, right? And he was buried in KV I don't know, KV 36 or something like that. But what it does is that papyrus, like Smash is saying, is fusing together all of the palettes of the skin colors of African people, right? And so people don't talk about Malhepri. One is because it's a Nubian, blue, black African that they're talking about, but also because of the other parts of it. And a lot of people also don't understand that his Pert-M Haru is not of a king design. So he's his how can I say, he's not directed necessarily at like Ra. I think he's directed at the moon. And so they made a distinction at that time period between the people who weren't kings and the other groups of the royalty and the other people when they was giving them the afterlife, until the priest later gave everybody a connection to come out, like a sword and stuff like that. So people don't know that. So I'm trying to share my screen. So let me see if I can share my screen, and I'm gonna get this to you, Smash, on the private. Where is it? I think this is it right here. It says, let's see if it comes up. Yeah. See my screen?
Just a second. I need to make it so everyone sees it. All right, yeah, now everyone sees your screen. Let me take myself out of this so they can see it 100%. All right, so you have the floor.
Okay, so basically what the Met does is in this particular piece, what they do is they section it off, right? So that you can see, like TB 85, right? You can see the pieces, and you can see the Meta Necha like super clear because I scanned it, right? So everything is super, super clear. I'll get this to you, right? So the Meta Necha is off the papyri and it's super, super clear. I got a high res. Now, it was problem because, you want to like translate it. And then I was like, Jag, I don't want to. It'd be beautiful to translate it, but it's just too much work.
No, we're going to do this as a group. We're going to do it as a group. But since you said it already got it translated, we got a starting point, right?
Oh, we got a starting point because I straight messed up like on this right here. So I'm going to show you. Okay, so let me stop sharing my screen. So you see where it says TB, how can I say, TB 148,
148. Right? I see TB 148, and I'm gonna share it for the people as well.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop sharing right now. I want you to go to the I'll put up my, let me put up my screen.
So you should be able to see it. You'll be able to see it. I'm gonna go to the section of the text that they call TB 48. Do you see it scrolling in the Zoom?
Yeah, I see it scrolling in Zoom. Yeah.
So stop me at TB 48 so that we could everybody could examine it. I think it's going to be a scene that happens. What happens in that scene?
Well, it's basically Kemet. You're dealing with ethnogenesis.
Oh, I know what
you're
you're talking
looking at a particular culture of arising out of another culture through syncretism. So TB48 is when he's messing with the bulls.
Oh, right here. Is this it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave that up there for the people to see as you give us a breakdown.
All right. Well, you take that down.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring it up. Right.
All right,
I'm gonna bring it up.
Bring it up.
So let me share my screen.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I was gonna do some of it. Yeah. Cause I'm following Smash. See, people got this thing of looking at Kemet. When I mean Kemet, we only looking at really the 10th dynasty on. Before that, we looking at Tawi Hinu, right? Civilization. And what people got it wrong is that they want to make all of ancient Egypt Kemet. It is not. It's stupid. It's not scientific. It's wrong. It's some culture creeps, right? That's doing this because they don't know enough, right? So, and I'm saying, and the reason why I'm calling them names is because they don't want to do the work, right? So they let me just move this out the way. So, yeah.
Oh, so let me ask you a question real quick before you go in on this. So I just want to clear things up for the community. I was asking last night why nobody showed us these parts of my Hepri. And here appears Brother Reggie, the Saber Magi, like, look, bro, I've been doing the damn work. That's what he's saying in so many words. He's saying because you messing up my presentation. I wasn't trying to mess up your presentation, but I didn't know you had an ace in the hole as I see you already doing this work. So I'll let you continue.
I follow your work like you follow me. So you my brother. So I follow you. I follow you like you follow me. If you put something on, I'm looking at it as a scholar. I'm not looking at it as an entertainment. I ain't praying. I'm like, yo, Smash is showing us tools. It's like, like in music, you got a new soundboard, a beat machine or something new, a new studio, right? We take it apart. We do the work. So I cold messed up, yo. I cold messed up trying to translate all of this right here.
How you mess it up? How you mess it up?
Oh man, because I'm over here like, I see like Desher, right? And then I'm thinking like, Hawat, Ka, and then I see the festival, right? And it's talking about a bull, but my sentence structure is all off. And over here, I'm messing up. I'm like, I see Desher, right? Deseret, right? Mm-hmm. With the skin, right?
What's the matter with that? That's right.
Watch what happens, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna show you Egyptians. The people, the Africans are fly.
I see Jasher Meret, right? Meret. Yeah. So what was the matter with that?
Okay, we're gonna get to it. But first, now they got a new style. They got a style in this 18th dynasty. So I'm breaking my head trying to read. What is this? It don't look like what I'm used to reading, right? But this is basically, we see the hair, right?
Uh-huh.
We see her right here. But look at
this.
Yeah, but it's a Nezeret. Wait. Ah, shoot. Let me get it back. I don't know why I can't. If I can bring it up, right? So over here, if you try to read this, what you reading?
So the top, I see a reed leaf first, and then I see a jed snake with something crossed over it. You see that?
Right. So, but that's the style. That's their style of saying in Nezarek. You see the hair? This is a Nezarek.
I see the whore in the K right there. That you just hovered up. Yep, you said, yep, I see what you got it. So I'm looking at your translation of 554 that you have to the right up there, and I don't know that NJ. So that was Nedge. The second symbol was Nedge.
Yeah. Nedge, and then his hair, and this is Ek. So this is Nezarek, right? And then this is their slick way of saying, you know how we say Passad? This is their slick way of saying Passad. They abbreviated it. Yo.
Wow. So Passad M,
and then there's their slick way of saying Ba.
Oh, that's a Ba
F.
His Ba, his spirit. That's a Ba Bard. His spirit lives or comes forth. His living spirit coming forth are Ba F Ankh Per M Hor, right?
M where you at? M
at the bottom. The bottom, that's the M, and then go to the next one. Akit. I messed up.
Yeah, there you go right there. So you got because you accurate, right? So he says like in Nezarek, right, who shines as his living Ba, who has stepped into the horizon. So he's stepping right here, right? Or entering the horizon, right? And then the next side, let me see if I can move this over here, right? Who I got? Sean Cohen?
and the top saver.
Oh man,
yeah, 93. 93 is in the building, and Larkin.
Oh man, and then okay, so we got this, and then we start over here, right? We start over here with their fly word of saying Usir, Wizir, right? And so and then over here, this is name Mahepri.
Hold on, you got to teach me about their fly way of saying Wasir. I don't see it.
Right here.
Oh, I just see that that's Osiris.
Yeah,
that F on his back. So if you see an F that fell over on his back, that's what it looked like to me.
Yeah.
That's how I'll be remembering glyphs. If I see the F on his back, that's Wasir. Okay.
And this is named, and so we did the HR before. So this is Mayor Hepri, right? Mayor Hepri. And but now this is funny because they're doing the Rebus principle here, right? And normally you would think this is Passad, but they're just using the P for it. P-R-I, right? Right. So they're getting fly, and they're using abbreviations.
I know.
And Mahepri, and then over here, then you get rec. So rec is like to know,
knowledge,
right?
Yeah.
Right, to know. And then they have over here, I think, toot.
All right, so that's what I need to know, because I've seen that one in plenty of these like similar hieratic looking texts where you see the bird with a T next to it, and I always been saying at, but I've been messing that up. That's toot, you said?
Yeah, right. This is
tuwa.
Okay.
Tuwa.
All right.
Right, tuwa. So and so then over here so then we get another rec, and then a nose name, right? And then you get this thing over here, nose name, and then ultimately you get to your count here, that's 7. And this is cow.
You taking that for cow, or you translating it moots? Those horns right there.
No, see, that goes back to the old bot. So you remember bot in the Nirma palette?
Oh wow.
All right, so watch this. So they go back here. This how fly they get right here.
Yeah.
They go back to their prehistoric to talk about the cow woman, right? They go here.
Hey, that picture with them sisters was powerful, looking like that's powerful. Look,
yo, but it's happening today in Rwanda, man. So the Hutus and the Tutsis, yo, these are the Kemetiu.
Yeah.
This is who they are, and they still doing the same thing.
King too.
And they're cattle culture, and so they got wiped out. Like our people got wiped. Look at that! Oh, yo, you see these beautiful people right here? They the survivors of the massacre. You know how many beautiful African people got killed? and the world made them look like savages. But look at these women and look at their shades. Look at their shades. It's the same shades like this. Right? And they got the brown. You see, they got the Kim. Oh man, I'm done. Huh? Yo, I'm done. Like
Reggie Dennis character.
yo, and before that, look at how we did. Look at how we did in the rock paintings. I mean, this is like 8,000 BC. I mean, no, this is early. This is 10,000 BC.
Somebody gonna argue that's the only color they had. What would you say to that?
Oh no, they mixed the palettes. They were fly. Because some of them are red, some of them are darker brown, right? And they mixed it with the cows. And they did, watch this. This over here is in South Africa where they made the deities purple and a different, here's a horn person. They were doing this in Southern Africa first. And then they get to North Africa, and then it goes to Chad. So this over here is Chad. So Chad gets us to West Africa, right? So they doing it, they the same people. So who are these people that we got today that's isolating parts of our culture to make their points fly, but fall apart when Smash comes and says, yo, show us the grammar, show us your tools, right? Show us your tools. So they was using okra and they was using other minerals.
To produce what color okra?
Okra is a red, but when you mix it with okra is red, but if you start mixing it with other minerals, you get darker versions. You get yellow to deep orange or brown. It says okra ranges in color from yellow to deep orange or brown. So they just had to find the okra that they wanted to use and drop it on the palette. And then if they wanted to tint it, they could tint it with other minerals. So our people were scientists, yo. And here's the minerals in which they was using to kind of tint and change. Right? So some of these minerals in themselves, what happens is you got to remember chemicals bond. And so you could have a chemical, a mineral, but you can't draw with it. It just it got the color. You got to mix it with something. So they started mixing it with okra. And the okra is like it's like a crayon. And they got black from carbon and all of that. But I don't want to bore your readers.
This is good. This is what we're here for. Keep building. Thanks. And thank you for coming on. So build.
Yeah. So let's get back to, so what I wanted to say is these crazy people, I mean, listen, I got to call them crazy now because they're saying it's Kemet, but Kemet is only in one period. And it's ethnogenesis. That means they took all the syncretism and they created a new culture in the period of this civilization.
Hey, someone, if you're not talking, if you don't mind mooting out Clarkston, so Reggie could have a clear presentation.
So before that, this is what they call the home base, Henu, which is a cow skin, and a Hinu in a pair, right? So Hinu was the residence. Everybody, I ain't gotta fight with y'all. I ain't gotta argue with y'all. Do the work. Look up the old text. They called it the Hinu. And then before it was unified, it was Tawi, right? So Tawi, even if you want to say it a bit riparian land, that ain't got nothing to do with Kemet. That has something to do with the land. Ain't got nothing to do with Kemet. But then it was Tawi, the two lands. And then later it was Shema Tawi, which is the united two lands. So this is the evolution. And this is what the people were. This is who they were at at any particular time. But even before that, they was here. They was. Did I put that? I don't know if I put my work on. Yeah, I don't know if I put my work on Nakata here. Maybe I'll go back and I'm gonna add to it for the bigger presentation today. But getting back to, so I don't want to take okay, so I'm gonna show you where I messed up, right? So now if we finish this we was doing meta nature, right? So we might as well finish with the meta nature, right? So then we finished the cow. I did all of this to show you that they took this from an earlier period of they took that glyph from this period of Nakata, right? But it's still, and they took it from another period, which is on the Nirma palette. So if I got the Nirma palette up here, see if I got the Nirma palette in this slide. I think I do. Here it go right here. Here she go right here. Who was Nirma? Who was Nirma's deity? Who's Nirma's deity, y'all?
Bot.
Haru or what Haru?
Bot.
Her name was Bot. She wasn't hair heart at this time because the glyph ain't there. She's Bot, right?
Oh, that's right. We did the science on the old jar. I'm bugging out. Yep.
She's Bot. Now, from Nubia A culture, that's the Nubians. They worshipped her as her. So later they will fuse and they will choose. They don't choose. They use both, right? But she becomes her. Yeah.
No, I just want to add, you're 100% right. But let's do this, do the knowledge. She's still Bot, but we start calling her Hot Whore. But let's break down Hot Whore. You want to know why she's still Bot? Because Hot Whore just means the house of Horus. You see what I mean? And so who's in the house of Horus when we show a cow inside of that square? I'm just saying that that could just still be Bot. Hot Whore is just her in the house of Horus. But yeah,
right, she's in the inner chamber. She in the holies of holies. So she's in that chamber. Bot or Hathor, Hawahar is in the holies of holies. And here's her right now. She is a cow. Watch her. She's a deity with the you see the little horns right here? Same horns.
Yes, sir.
Right? She's a here she's a cow. She's a deity, and here she's a black woman. Huh? She's a black woman with a crown. An African Nubian woman with a crown. Right? So getting back to the text. Let's see if I can get back to the text. Oh, over here, look at Nirma, right? Look at his kilt. First, you got a bull tail, right? And then he's a bull down here on the other side, right? He's making himself what he wants to make himself, right? The God didn't come first; he made himself. And then look at his belt. What his belt got on it?
You gotta blow that up.
I gotta blow it up. Y'all can't see it.
We can see it, but not the.
I'm looking on a big monitor, but most people looking on a little phone. You got to think about it.
Okay, it got Bot. He got Bot on his he got Bot on his whatchamacallit.
Yeah. That he definitely does.
You can see her at the bottom right.
You see her at the bottom left, but if you go she's going to be at the top of that palette, correct?
Yeah, see?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You see him?
I never even seen those. That's a good point out, Reggie. What is that? What is that? Bot is where? Where is that?
Her heads. It's like
our heads.
Okay.
So the Africans was rocking name belts, yo. They was rocking name belts in Kemet, yo.
So that was on his bull. That was on his bull tail belt.
Yeah, right here.
That's hard. Oh yeah, I see you doing some good work, bro. That's hard, bro.
And he's rocking bot on his kilt, right? Like we ain't different from these people, right? And so people think so wrongly because they so stuck. They don't know the connections between that Kemet is a child of the parent civilization, which I already showed. So the parent gave birth to Nile Valley, central North Africa, and Western North Africa. So it's the parents that gave birth. So our connection is with the parents. The parents are the ones who gave Kemet the insight. We're doing it all wrong because we don't know enough, right? We following some religious people who never really studied with Dr. Ben. I was there, right? Oh, I'm gonna get to this text. Here, Kim, and watch this, in the 11th dynasty, people don't know, but Kim became a god in the 11th dynasty.
Kim, just Kim?
Yeah, just Kim. Look.
Oh, that's checkmate-ish.
Read the text.
I'm gonna let you proceed. I just had to make sure that it was just Kim. But you're doing a wonderful presentation. But look, I know you already got, like this, what's this homework you doing for?
Oh man, for to continue your work. I'm continuing the whole discussion with some other people coming in, and they my brothers, but they just don't know enough, man. They coming in and trying to say it had nothing to do with the appearance. That Kim ain't got nothing to do with appearance. Right. Peppy Kim, Sabi Kim, right? Ain't got nothing to do with appearance. But
read it, Sable. It says Kenti MNTU.
Yes.
Horfair Kabuef Nu Dijet Mir with Dua Nefer
Dua E, right?
Let me see. Okay, yeah, Dua E, YF Hor Hotware Weru actually Sahu Sini Ta In Wepwa Wet Den Denef Hepet Nech Tawer.
Like I don't be trying to pronounce it. Like I don't like some.
No, I'm trying to bring it all back. I'm trying to bring it all the way back.
Right. So watch this. So Cometi Contamenti. He is a old deity, right? Old deity. So you see him, and then he says, okay, so he show his face on the festival, at the festival, and then he say, so I might kiss the earth for a while wet. Old deity, that's on the normal palette, wet while wet, right? When the hepit of the thynine, so now we know the thynite is next to Abydos. They never found out actually where it is, but it's where the old Norsuts were buried, and it was disturbed. The grave was disturbed during the time period of Keti. When Keti was fighting the Abydos, he went over there and he just dug up and had a fight in the whole grave, right? And then he said his people was wrong for doing that. They should never disturb graves no matter what. And then they go down here. I don't have the glyphs. I got to go and find out where the glyphs are for this. But then he says, Hesi Kim, praising the god Kim. Then they do it better. Then they say Nahem E Neter, following the god, praising, and then, yeah. But so I just want to.
Just praising the black, huh?
Yeah, well, it's just praising the Neter. But the Neter is God.
Praise the black. The black
And,
God.
and who creates God? Does God create us or did we create God? We created God in our image, Kim.
Hello.
Like them dudes, they ain't got no gas. They're not philologists. They don't go and look at the text. Like we go and we look at the text just to make sure. Who taught me that? Smash. Smash said, nah, you got to go to the text to make sure. Here's this one right here. Y'all can read this right here. Start it right. Let's start it right. Let me see where I want to start it. Start it right. Did I mess this up? Yeah, I think let me just see if I messed it up where I wanted to start. I think yeah. So let me just, okay, so let's start right here. So what's this say right here?
Ma'an or Mer.
Right. Okay, so
is that the bird? Let me try to blow my screen up.
Let me blow this up. See, I'm cheating because I already did the work.
Right, you got the facsimile. We just going from what you put up.
Yeah,
whatever you put up, I'm reading it.
Right. Wait. Shoot. Wait. Sorry.
And this is how he's going to do you if you ever go to the Met Museum and you be on YouTube claiming you can read Medu Neter. We just going to pull up on a particular stela, which is in there, a jar.
Yeah.
And you can't read. Yeah.
That's the Magi test, because he did that like me before I got some true recognition. I said, "Oh, okay, you put me to the test, brother Reggie."
No, I ain't put you to the text. You my brother. I ain't put you. I was like, because you taught me how to speed read, man. I was slowing it down, and then you gave me the confidence. So this is their version of the verb like to look, ma. To look, right? So this is ma, right? Okay, so ma, and then it's ma, and then he's gonna do iat, ma iat. So he's basically saying like, look, he's saying, look, here's the eye, right? He's using that verb ma that you see a lot when it says look, right? So he's like basically like, look at this, iat. And then he goes down here, his name, you know his name right here.
Take that transliteration away. Let you see it. We just want to read this straight up and down. I'm just looking at the Medu. So we should be
okay. I mean, but you're gonna get messed up because this is old Egyptian, yo.
That's okay. That's okay. We need
okay, so let's do it. Okay, so go ahead, fly boy. What's this right here?
That says Unis.
Yeah, Winners.
Unis name. Okay. Pen M.
Yeah. Pen this.
M.
Yeah.
I can't tell what's underneath that.
I know, because it's old Egyptian. It's M-Ob.
Okay.
And then what you got here?
Is that a horn viper? I see Tepeth underneath it, but I can't tell what those two strokes are.
Those are wild bullhorns. Like, so, and then they fly because they make them two. So now we got to do we. So it's obwe, right?
Tepeth Sem.
Right.
Or Secum if it's short for second, but Sem I see. And then there's bulls.
Two bulls.
Nech Tiu Unas.
See.
Correct me. That's why I wanted to, that's why we taking away the facsimile. I don't want to read the facsimile. I just want to
go. You're gonna have to, because this is doing Rebus principle. This is T, this is U, this T. So they're doing tuat.
Okay. Whoa.
They're doing fly. They're using a glyph that's a biliteral, and they making it just taking the first sound. So they saying tuat.
And left the other T out and just, okay, so nech tuat. All right.
Or Checha. That maybe that's their dialect. Maybe they're not saying Tuat, maybe they're saying Chechat, Chechuat, right? That could be their dialect, right? And so I might, it's just maybe just their dialect. So it could be pronounced, before it was Tuat. Remember, this is Winners time.
Right. This is fourth, fifth dynasty. So
Oh well, yeah. Well, no. I think it's fifth, sixth dynasty, Tuat, right? And so, look, let me just give y'all if you want to continue to read, you can try to continue to read, but, huh? So the most important thing is that he is the Psi. Here's a Kim glyph right here. He's the Psi Kim, right? He's the black bull, the black ram. He is Unis is basically saying, look, right? Look, I'm Winnish, right? Look at this. I'm with the two horns. That's me. The two big horns, right? That I am the Psi Kim. This is Psi Kim. I'm the black bull. I'm the black ram. And I was Sa. I'm Sa, son of the Sid Kemet. I am son of the black cows. So this is only saying, yo, I'm the black bull, son of the black cows. Like my mother's black, niggas. My mother's black, and I'm the black bull born from the black mothers. Huh? So what are they talking about? What are they talking about? Man creates gods, gods don't create man. Like man created Black Panthers. We the Black Panthers, why? Because the Panther's black. Right? Anyway, so the rest of the text is basically saying that he was born of a bright sheep suckled by 4 sheep mothers. Here's the 4 sheep mothers. Those are the great ancestors. So what are we talking about? So when we go back to Melhepri now, let's go back to Melhepri. I'm gonna tell you, I really messed up, yo. Maybe I take out the transliteration so y'all can do it, but basically over here, this is what the text says. The seer Melhepri knows the name and knows you got to know the names of the 7 cows in their bull. I want to say this to you, Asar. These Kemet dudes that's out here saying that they practicing. How come they never talking about the black cow and the bulls? How come they never talking about the black cow and the black bull and the cows, huh? How come they leave that out of their ritual, huh?
You know they lie a lot.
Why are they going to the north, the south, the east, the west, and some funerary texts, and they're not dealing with what the Africans was dealing with, the cows?
And a lot of people don't even leave their couch to do this stuff. Some of us got on planes to go do this stuff. So we went to go see the Black Land. We went to go see the remnants of the people still there. There's a culture behind this. We actually go to Africa and you actually go visit other Africans to see if it's true. And a lot of people don't take the time to do that. A lot of people just make believe, or you get behind your favorite YouTuber. You just don't want to do the work.
Excuse me, Saber, Reggie. Now, in front of the 3 bulls, there's a tape, like a small table. It look like I got milk on it.
Where at? Right here.
The middle cow. The middle cow.
Oh, yeah.
And the position, the milk is, the face is either on the left or the right. It's like they're switching, or is that significant, or just that artist just did it?
No, it's
that
because
way?
it's a meta nature word. Is
Oh
basically
wow.
talking about hesh, which is praise, right? And then it's the milk. It's basically saying praise the milk. So it's basically meta nature.
Okay, but you see how they flip around in the other?
Yeah, they flip around. Uh-huh.
It mean the same thing. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does. It does. I don't think it really matters. It's basically because I know this is hesh to praise, and this is the hinket or something like that. The hinket, the milk, right?
So
yes.
And it says
the
Hess
white-
in the
the-
bottom text with the white and black cow right there.
The white cow. What's the hieroglyph saying underneath it?
Well, I'm gonna leave it to my meta nature scholars because I cold messed up, man. I was doing look see.
Your readings look good. Your read the first one you read looked good, right?
I thought so.
That white cow. That white cow right there says Hori has set.
Which one? Where you at? Where you at?
Oh, this white cow with the black spots.
With the black spots. This one right
here from the right.
This one right here. Which one? Which one? This one?
Yes.
Okay, read it.
The Hori has set. Looks like Hess or Henek. Hess is right there. So we cover that HS. We got the tethering rope. We got the S. The towel over the top of the back of the chair.
Yeah.
You see the giving up right there, the giving, the arm, giving the offering. You've got the feminine T genitive right there. You've got Necha Ah right next to it under Hori Necha Ah. Under that, your black cow, you got Kemet directly right with the black cow underneath. So
what you got over here? What you doing? See, you fake you big. Wait, you know what they doing? This is Smash's great. Both are Saw. A Smash. A Saw is a lyricist, right?
Oh yeah, you gotta let me hear some shit.
Yo, no. Do you know who he came up with?
Nope.
Oh man, I Saw. Tell him, man.
Me, Loon. Loon got his record deal off of mine when we did the World Supremacy with Supernat and Mad Skills when we did that battle down there.
Oh, that's right up my lane. Those are my people. Yeah.
I thought you was there. I
wasn't there.
That's when I had dreads. We had the 93. And Mad Skills felt a certain way, so he kept the battle video. I took out Most Def in the first round.
I don't remember that, but you bossed up for doing that. Shit.
Yeah, the 93 joint. Our brother Bay. But anyway.
Yeah, Big L. I mean, what's the name?
Yeah, L, my man. Rest his soul, boy.
Yeah, Loom, all of them, dude. He's from Sugar Hill. You talking to a Sugar Hill cat, man.
Sugar Hill, baby. Sugar Hill.
This is a Sugar Hill rapper. He was he's on 145th Street, Edgecombe, Bradhurst, right? He that goon.
So he came out with AZ. Isn't AZ from Sugar Hill?
AZ is like our OG. He a little older than me, but yeah, we was over there. Hit me and his little brother Chop was good, and me and Gangsta Lou been good, and me and Mike Boogie good. Thaddeus don't like me so much, but that's okay. I love you, Thaddeus.
His government name. His government name, yo. Yo. So no, this is
want to eat some cereal.
Yo, this dude got Saw got history in that world, man. He got a name on the block, man.
That's good.
Yeah, he a young I want to say his pet, but he was there, man. He was he like you. But anyway, this is like Smash's great grandparent. They doing rap lyrics on this, man. Because what y'all think y'all see, I'm gonna show you on the next one. Y'all gonna be mad when y'all see the translations. Y'all gonna be mad. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
You're gonna be mad. All right, so let's just do this just to mess this all up. What is this right here?
Before you go, Reggie, how come the white cow's over top of the black cow? What's wrong with that? That's racism. Not playing.
Yeah, but see, no. First of all,
He's joking, but go ahead.
yeah, but these are cows, and this is the bull. So your orientation gotta be you gotta be cool about the 7 cows that come from the bull. The bull is like the parent of humanity, and he's giving birth to all different races of bulls. They all like these are all his women. This is all his women, and he's gonna get children from them. Right? So he's how can I say? And at this time period, believe it or not, the white people were pale. The Asiatics were pale. Most people had a hue on them. So the African didn't see no German white man. He ain't see them. He don't know about them yet, right? So he's not doing scientific racism. He's saying that, look, man, these are different type of aspects of nature, man. So he ain't doing racism. All right. So anyway, y'all ready? Wait, what does this say right here?
I'm on my phone, so it's hard for me to see. I'll let Asar hold it until I get back to my computer. But I could try. Which one you pointing at?
No. I'm only laughing because y'all gonna get mad, huh? So
I'm eating a bowl of cereal.
Right. So you gotta remember, this is like Smash, man. These dudes is lyricists right here, right? So they taking the obvious and they flipping it to something else, right? So what do you see here right here? I just want to check. You see, what do you see right here? You see desert?
You see I'm on a different name because I switched to my phone. But I think I read the second one earlier. Let's go to the one I read second.
Which one?
I remember it. It was just share, right? And then it was and then it was, the one under that. Under that, I'm talking about the cow.
The brown one.
Yeah, the brown cow. Yeah, just share.
Yeah.
I can't see that on my phone, but I remember was after that on the next line to the left, and then I can't see again.
Merit. You thinking Merit?
Yeah, I said that earlier when I was on my computer.
Yeah,
but that's the one I recall reading earlier.
Yeah, but what it mean?
So just share will be reference to the color appearance. Would be the great red, and then what Maret love or something. I don't know.
All right, so let's go because these dudes is lyricists, so they flipping it like you. So like when you see the world smash and you see what everybody else is saying, and you go, nah, it's not that. We gonna put the Oakland shit on it, right? We gonna put the Oakland magic on it, right? And I just want to let you know that these things right here, this is like the Hathor thing that humans will wear, right? You see the weight back, and then you see the thing that go around the neck, and so women will wear this. Women will wear this and human women will wear this. The Hathor worshippers, you seen it? I forgot the name of it, but you seen it, right? You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about? The jewelry that women wear on their neck.
Yes.
Right, with the weight. It comes from this cow. Anyway, so let me just go bust some bubbles because I got my bubble bust, and we can check the TLA, and we're gonna go to the TLA, and I'm gonna show you where it is on the TLA. So anyway. Where is it at? Let's see right here. Oh, let me go to the next page. Yeah. Okay. So these are praising. These are all Shanta's bar. May follow you. How come it's not changing? Let me just see the next page. Yeah. Okay. Here you go, right here. So these are all spells. Sorry, it keeps messing me up.
What do you mean, just for the record, while you're looking, what do you mean when you say spell?
Yeah, he's praising. He's making prayers.
I just wanted to be clear that you didn't mean like a magical spell for the people who are listening.
Nah, he's just giving praises. I mean, y'all could take it however you want, right? But yeah. Yeah. So
it's not changing.
Huh?
It's not changing.
It should have changed. Does it say food building?
I'm still looking at the cows.
Yeah, but are you looking at the text over here now?
Oh, to the right?
Yeah, did that change?
Yeah, well, I see it now, yeah.
Yeah, we can see it now.
Yo, they thought I did a magic trick. No, I did this translation over here, then I flipped it over here, right? So now this says, all right, it says, so it starts, they want to start it over here. They want to say Hawakab, right? Neb, they want to read it like I guess they reading it right. Instead of reading it from here, right? They're reading it from here, right? So they're saying this is Hawat Ka, and then it's the festival, right? They're saying Neb. I don't know if this is Neb or the Heb festival, and then it's desert. Then they're saying it's they're saying tur dur, and then they're saying that this is the I guess the food building to the Lord, but I think it's the food building for the festival. The food building for the festival. Not the food building, but the cow festival, right? So we have for Het Haru, right? So they say Hawat. So I don't think they do a good job with Hawat because we know this is Het Hor. And then I know this is the festival, but they say Neb. I don't agree with that. And then they say dirt. They say in dirt. And so that's what they get. So that's why I'm saying I got all messed up because first I was trying to read it this way, and I should have been reading it this way. And okay, so let's go to the next one. So now let's go to where Smash was reading, right? And
yeah, the brown cow, yeah.
The brown cow, right? So Smash is right. Where merit, right? S, right? Dessert, and then and then here they give the glyph for the hair. So so Smash was correct in his transliterations, and basically the way that they're saying is, huh? What?
At least I couldn't hear you for.
I can't hear you.
Seconds.
I can't hear you. What?
I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you for like the last 30 seconds. Can you hear me now?
I can barely hear you. You doing some
his audio's kind of messing up.
Is it my phone? Is that my audio messing up?
Now you're clear.
Okay, I couldn't hear you. Oh, never
I
mind.
said you were right.
Sorry.
You were right in your transliterations. You said Werit, Merit, S, desert. And here this is interesting because the Egyptologist, they translate the actual hair, which they say determinatives aren't translatable, but here they translate it. They do what they want, and they basically saying whose popularity is great with red feathers or red fur. It has to be feathers because the dessert. Well, no, red fur because they're talking about the cow. Otherwise, it would be if they was talking about a bird, they would say feathers. But he says whose popularity is great with red skin.
Yeah, that sounds right. Because skin and color is
right. But remember, there is no bull that's red. There is no bull that is red, huh?
No.
It's reddish brown. And so they be playing games with dessert because Deseret doesn't mean always red. Like it doesn't always mean that it's a reddish brown. So it's kind of like an adjective modifier. Right.
I see below. What are we? Kenti? What is that? Kenti? Kenti Amen? Asar.
Kenti Amen to you.
Kenti Amen to you. Asar. This thing. Hold on, let me try. I gotta blow this thing up, man. Kenti Amen to you. Yet is that?
Man. Which one is this song?
With the black bull.
Yeah.
The first black bull.
Yeah.
Kenti Amenti.
Yeah.
Is that a SAR under there?
Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's to me. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a SAR, but I don't. That's why we have to check. We have to check their fly shit too. They be doing some fly.
Cap in front of it. Yeah, I'm trying to. It's a little smaller.
I wish I can.
So right in front of where we see the Asar or the throne, right
First,
there.
you got to ask yourself: is you reading in the right direction?
Well, I went from right to left in this case because the way that the throne is facing and the way the reed leaves are facing. So I'm trying to read into the face of them, right? So we know Kenti at the top, right? Amenti, because you got the men symbol right after the reed leaf. And then I'm going down to the bottom right register, but I can't see if that's Tep Asar or I see the S, the doorbell underneath it, but I'm not. I believe, but I can't tell if that's Tep in front of that or not.
Right. So I mean, like that's what this is problematic. So I'm not gonna how can I say over here? Which one is it? Which one has the
probably Akbitet, the chemist, Lee of chemist, a heavenly cow, maybe? No,
that couldn't be that. That's this right here.
Which?
This is Bitty. This is Akbiti. So this is the heavenly cow right here, right?
Right.
Fooled you. So this Akbiti got
the bit up top with the B.
So depending on how you, but then you got to remember, it's so funny. The bird is facing this way, so we really read it Biddy Ak, right? But they're saying Ak Biddy, so we got to watch them. And then we come over here. I know that I'll be looking over here because I see Shechem. So I see Shechem right here. Shechem rest. And you know what? Smash, Saw, the problem is they be like, yeah, you see Reggie Smash, saw they really can't read this. But what we're doing is we checking their translation, you fools, right? That's what we doing because we got skills. So don't be saying that we can't read it. Say that we are checking their translation from what we know. So over here, they're reading that this is Shechem, right? Shechem, and then we see the Ren S, right? Shechem Ren S, and then M, and then it's y'all can do the rest. What this title is, huh?
Set. I can't make out what that is because it's
That's
small.
that's him West. That's him West. That's the craftsman. That's the same thing on Itcherson. This is a craftsman. So this is the art craftsman who is. So he is mighty of his art, whose name is mighty of his art. So I'm over here trying to read this like it's a bull, and it's really like a passage, a spell. So y'all get it? We can. What's this right over here? This is the bull.
Oh, you breaking up, Saber.
Hello?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I know. Can you read this one over here?
I don't see your arrow.
Yeah, can you read this one right here?
Comment.
All the way to Black Bull.
Comment, yeah.
Huh?
Comment.
Oh boy.
We got the car up here. This is the Met, right?
Yeah, but they being fly over here. So this is if anything, think of this as 3 plural strokes.
And
Like
guess what
Kaul,
that really what that say to you, Reggie?
Huh?
What that say to you?
This says to me basically Kaul.
Kaul? Nah. I think he's
Why?
right.
Because it's huh?
I think it might say Ka. Okay.
Because he's saying since they're plural, it's going to put that ooh at the end.
So you're not pronouncing the Met.
Kaul, right? No, because I don't see pronouncing what?
The phalli as met to you.
I'm saying they being lyrical, so I'm not so sure. You're right. It could be met to you, right? It could be met to you, Ka met to you, and I think that might be right. But because that's why over here, over the lemma over here, the lemma, I checked the lemma, and when I read the lemma, it says what you say. It says Ka met, Ka met, right? With the bull. So so I'm probably wrong. It's Ka met to you.
Oh, we just discovered something. We some bosses. Checkmate again. I'm saying they look on my screen. I'm showing. So can y'all see what I'm sharing on the screen?
I'm gonna stop sharing my screen.
No, don't. Because that's cool. You could come back with the share.
Oh, you got the Met.
I just went to the Met, right? And so I'm going to propose the reason why they got the bull and the phallus is because it's say Kemet.
Yeah.
But they always stop at Ka. They say the bull is called Ka, and then they show the Met determinative. You see what I'm saying? Which is a phalli or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Phallus. But they don't translate that, and they say it just means the bull. But if you do translate it, it says Kemet, and I just wanted to leave it at that.
And that's what I just read it as. Let me share something real quick.
So they being lyrical.
Exactly.
And so that's the problem. So you know how we talk to King's English and we talk, this style, right? They're not doing that. They're rapping, rap God. Casual saw they rapping.
He said they spit verses. They are though. They're being very.
For real, they being
They're
lyrical.
being very theater-esque in the way they're speaking. They're very clever with the.
So people who are listening who are like, yo, why is Reg and Smash and Assault doing this the way? The reason why we're showing you is that even in Africa they was lyrical. That's why I came on with this, because I was gonna say sometimes what we think it is, it ain't, right? It ain't what you think it is, because they adding their culture, adding like their Oakland culture, they adding their like uptown Harlem culture, they adding their I'm from the Bronx, they adding their boogie down Bronx culture to this. So you got to read it always within a cultural group. So they flipping words, so they figuring out how to say Kemet in a fly way. It's like Smash with his pen and paper before he write. He's like writing lyrics down. He said, "No, I'm gonna say it this way. It's flyer like this, huh?"
It's all a mix. It's a mixture.
Exactly. I gotta get some water, man. I'll be back. I don't smoke too many daggone Dominican cigars, man. I can't talk.
Get some water, man.
Mm-hmm. So I wish you was sharing your screen still though, Red, so we could be building on what you were showing while but you probably left for the water already. But peace, James Powell, and anybody else who want to get a word in.
I heard that KRS statement, and mainly I still sit here and got in on a lot of this. I'm still learning. But I heard KRS make a statement about Naga and nigger, and had the nerve to say something to me the other night saying, nah, listen to KRS One, and he was right, because we were talking, we had a comment about niggers, and just the word nigger that the youngsters use it real open today. Back in our day, it was a fighting word. Somebody mainly whites. If whites call you a nigger, that's a fight, man. But today, it's an everyday word. But KRS One was saying that naga, nigga, and all the words associated and close to nigga it meant good in Africa. And I wanted to ask you about that. What do you think, and what do you say about that?
There's a word that is not associated etymologically to that word that sounds like it, that people use to try to attach etymological roots from the N word, the common word, to that old Naga. You know what I'm saying? And Naga comes from different roots than that. That word comes out of some Spanish or whatever. You probably trace it back Portuguese or whatever, Negro, and all of those. But the actual Naga, I think it came out of an Ethiopian language. Was it Amharic or I don't know.
So it was, like you say, maybe originated or associated with.
I'm saying it might not be associated, but some people make pseudo. I don't want to call it pseudo. I want to call it. They make some different linguistic attachments between two words that possibly may have not been connected. But others, if some have done the work to show that those terms are connected, I will be willing to look at that. But from what I know, I think that's just like some sound-alike scholarship. Like it sounds like it, and so that's what it is. But what do you say about that Naga thing, Reggie?
I don't. I think it sounds like. So I'm not. I had to see some co-text, some companion text with it, right? So I can't see it in the isolate. It's like what we're doing right now. I need to see the whole. See the whole thing.
Yeah.
I think most people. I want to be honest. Most people don't know enough, yo. They really don't know enough.
So that's why we're here. You know what I'm saying?
Faking it from. Yeah. So
That
watch this though.
KRS-One.
So Smash. I want to do this further, right? they could this word right here, y'all gonna be mad at me. Yo, Smash, you could be mad at me, but this might be connect to you.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad at you. Because Matt once is Mets, right? But they wrote it 3 times. They said Ka Met. But if they wrote it once, it'd be Ka Met. But they wrote it 3 times. Even still, I know some people would be mad at that, but we're just looking at why. If they put it this way, if they wanted they're saying this word has 2 determinatives, is what they're saying. You feel me? They're saying met. If you look at your transliteration to the right, and let's be clear, go down to where it says Ka on the Medu Neter with the Medu Neter on the information for lemma line at the bottom. Yeah. Yes. Now let's take what they're saying. They're saying don't transliterate the phallus because it means the bull, right? But the bull is right there.
Exactly. That's how they do it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So if you do transliterate the phallus, you're going to read Kamet.
Yes. Kamet Kim. Right? Because we know it's the black bull. Remember how they try to do the parents bullshit? Well, now they telling you there's no this is the black bull. So you can't fake the funk now. It's the black bull. So I would reject the European translation. One is because they don't even deal with the black bull, right? And then they don't translate the plural right here. So I'm thinking this is Kametiu at this particular point, right? And then it's the husband of the cows, right? The male, this particular thing over here is tie something, and then it's the name of the cows. So which is I think it could be. I could look up the TLA. I
know that one. Yeah, it could also be used. That's also another symbol. You got one for cows. I got one for mothers. I'm about to pull it right up. If you see in my screen, you should see. I'm gonna put an MUT in that symbol. You see the symbol? Is that the symbol?
Yeah. I don't know why.
I know how. It's probably my fault. Let me see. I'm not sharing my screen. Let me see. Start video. Bow. Here it goes. Okay. Now when I open back up, you should see. Is that the symbol?
Yeah. Yeah.
And so I got it as moot in my memory. But it appears to be the same. So for the people watching, I'm a snip Reggie's screen so that we can zoom in on it real quick. The symbol, the transliteration we're talking about occurs right here, and then I can make it bigger and everyone can see on my screen in the Zoom. A really big, you look in the Zoom, it should be big on my screen so that everyone can make it out. All right, and so yeah, that appears to be the same symbol here as we pull up in the dictionary that I have in my memory for mother. But you could probably keep going. It'll say something about cows, or say vulva, womb, and that's significant. Let's see what else. With that determinative, mother. Oh, that's moot. I'm sorry, not the glyph. But yeah, that glyph also can stand for what else you said?
Well, yeah, no. So, cows, mother cow. That's the cow is the mother. And it's also the bot. It's also a kind of like the bot horns, from the old chief mother, the grandmother bot. So there we have it. So I'm just saying that this is good work. So what we're doing is we're not just looking at what the Europeans are saying. We are using our own knowledge of it to come back and to challenge some things that yes, they get bull husband of the cows, from my screen, right, when I was sharing bull husband of the cows, but we saying that it says much more. One is the appearance of the bull, and it could just means Kemetiu, right, which is the Kemetiu, which is the companion of the cows, right? So the translation could be much more than that, and we have a right to do it because they can't argue by leaving out stuff. They have to give it's like what Ujawa was saying. Ujawa was just basically saying that you could just leave out stuff. You can leave out material.
Right, for your own purposes.
For your own purposes. So when we see Kim at the end, we're supposed to just basically say that had nothing to do with appearance, but in my bigger presentation, I'm gonna show that that's completely false, and it's not. And Ja was doing the work. It's just that I disagree with him because I have reasons to agree with him because I have other sources, and I show my sources.
Check it out, bro.
Ja does good.
Not to cut you off, but look in the text in the third column. We got another checkmate. It say Kemet right there, but they don't pluralize it. It say Kamet.
Yes.
Look over Mal Hepri's hair in the third column, and then if you start going up from the bottom, you're going to see the Ka hands and then the phallus.
Right.
Again, y'all.
And so here's the funny thing is
you got to keep a number of how many of these pop up after.
I knew it was a reason why I need to go back. Smash, you was doing the same thing on Mel Hepri, and I was doing the same work, and I didn't know that it was going to Voltron, and then we are actually saying Kemet right there.
I know that's kind of crazy. Wait till we go through this whole thing. He probably going to explain it all to us.
No, he ain't. Who?
My Hepri. I'm talking about my Hepri. When we translate the text, he gonna be like, they think Kamet means done. You feel me? We gonna be like, this is like that Richard Pryor episode.
So, if you don't mind, can I share my screen real fast? This is something Saber Reggie has that no one has.
But see, Ujao is how can I say he's our friend, he's a companion. But he's not the last word because we got a whole lot of other readers of the Meta Necha. He's not the expert. We have people in Dr. Ricchetti's advanced class. We have people in Infidici's advanced class. He's just he's just a voice. I respect him, but he ain't. But we have to chin check him all the time.
So let's do this, right? Because this is the pyramid text.
Hold on, let me move my screen. Yeah.
This is from my book, and I'm not done writing it yet. But this is from the pyramid text directly. This is line 274, 27, 38, and 67, where they repeat themselves. What do you guys see here with this first?
Which one?
Kim?
The bottom part.
274, 27, and 38. You moved it a little bit. There it goes.
Yeah. So what do y'all see in that first part?
Kemet.
Kemet, where at?
M. Kemet are at M. Redneck in Kim I would say Haru. And then Nedge, or how do you say the wall? If you want to pronounce the wall or not.
We'll just leave that out.
Yeah, you leave that out. Leave that out.
Kim will
or the wall. Yeah. Or they try to do the Black Lake. They try to do that as the Black Lake all the time, right? So they're trying to say, they always say the Egyptologists make that the Black Lake. So yeah, so what's going on?
So this is the Great Black, created from the soot right here. This is in the pyramid text when Asar, they're describing Asar being the land. So he calls himself the Great Black, Great Land, Septa. He calls himself the Great Green, and he also calls himself something of the Red. So we definitely have Red Land,
you see the red.
Black Land.
Where you doing that?
Red is up here further.
Okay, so
right here,
on
we
that
just
particular
focusing on
text
black.
right there. So you read that text for us, right? So we read it already. So what's your translation?
Kemet Waret M Renek M Kemu.
In Kemo. Okay, wait. Okay, so now, so what does it say?
It's basically black, great in Renek in
His
black.
name, his
right.
name of
his name.
Except it might say,
So it's talking about is when you go up further, because they call him the Great Black, as I break it down. And that's basically what we're getting. So it's saying his name after they call him his name. They're saying he's the Great Black. This is him as the Great Black up here, but that's
he's talking
I'm
about
all in the
himself.
picture. That's in Cairo. Yeah, I'm all in the damn picture. I thought I had a better one. So that's what you're seeing right there. You have so many instances of Kemet, Uret, and being black.
All right.
You're gonna say it's a 3-bit.
No, I'm about to say something.
Text, and this text is talking about the land.
Are they talking about a time period before 3-bit?
They gonna be saying they're talking about the lake, like Reggie said.
Right, 3-bit comes later, right? So 3-bit is not even founded at this time. So kick that down the road. The chronology is off.
They gonna say this is talking about the lake, like Reggie said. If you go back, so Aret, if you notice,
let me go back. But yeah, they can't once you get into the full text. I ain't even gonna show them.
Oh yeah, it is irrefutable that even the scholars say they got Osiris as the Great Black, but here that last is gonna be the same bird from that Aret. Is the way that I think this. I forgot who this was. What's this? This is what's his name? This is not Faulkner. But whose work is this? I forgot. Brunch. I forgot whose work this was. But anyway, I'm saying who what's the source on this basically?
This is actually Faulkner's.
Oh, Faulkner, yeah, that was Faulkner.
Yeah.
And so
he tried to say Bitter Lakes, but Bitter Lakes doesn't even come into the Ptolemaic period, which you said the other day. I said 2 years ago on a video. And
what period did you say? You say Ptolemaic, because we're not even
Ptolemaic. They start calling the Black Sea the Bitter Lakes.
Oh, in that period, you're saying.
So we got everything on the screen just to deal with it right now. If y'all can still see what I'm about to share, because we got it down to Kim again at the end, right? But you say Kim I think it's Kim It don't matter, but the translation is pretty close. But this is what I'm trying to show. The determinative that is consistent behind all three of those, which propose that Resi say some says a lake. But if you type the word wall into the dictionary, like I pull up and I type the wall right here, you'll see the first determinative for that is, you see I got it highlighted?
Yeah.
That's the same determinative for right there. So it will rule out that they're talking about water in that instance, whether it's Kim or Kim if the determinative that they give us is found using for a wall and not a lake. You see what I mean?
Which would also give rise to it being what we say when we see the owl in the middle of Kim as Ikum, being more of a shield when you discuss the root word of
which
Kemet.
Owl? What you talking about?
There's a whole. I'm saying
you got to show it. You can't be playing. You can't.
The claim is done. I'm saying too much. Ikum would be the root word of Kim Met, but I'm gonna shut up right there, Saber. I ain't gonna say nothing else yet. We'll get to it later.
We ain't doing no magic. It's just the text. So I don't like that's what I learned. And I tell you, I learned it from Smash. Like, you just whatever you say, you really gotta show, right?
Yeah,
and it gotta match up. It can't be.
It matches. It's not even fully my work. I made a second hypothesis about it. Then I found the work on it, and I was like, oh,
You said Ickham
Ickham,
or E. Kim?
Ickham, like shield to protect. And you see,
Oh,
he has
man.
the wall here, but that's a whole nother. We'll get to that later at a different time.
Look how much.
Yeah, I see.
Just real quick.
Real quick. Name,
Oh, they can't hear me. Hold on. You can hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to show you this real quick, Rez. Look, they even question and agree with what we just came up with in the damn dictionary.
Yeah.
They questioning whether it says the Great Black Wall, which rules out anybody trying to say this is talking about a great black lake. But we saying a wall like stability, like a pillar, just like Jed is a pillar, and we attribute Jed to one's stability. You see what I mean?
Yes, the backbone.
And
But
so,
we're not even gonna get into that yet. I'm trying to tell you.
oh yeah, I feel you. I'm not trying to give up
Yeah. So, and then even when you do complete, what you had there, complete means it's in relationship to the cattle count. I mean, my whole thing is, do you know the culture or you don't know the culture? The cattle count is how you count the years in the king's life. The cattle count is how they keep time. It's bonded in there. What these Kemet people, they're not dealing with the bull and the cows. They're not dealing with the cattle code. They're not dealing with none of that. They're just dealing with what they want to deal with. And they can't do it when we ask them to show it the text. They ain't did the work. They're not philologists. They don't look at the text. So anyway, Smash, pull up the TLA, because I know, listen, we all got, it's 1:41. We all got something to do. Pull up the TLA.
it's open.
Go to Lima. I'm gonna show you where Mahapri is. So go type in Lima. Now you can't type in you can type translation lion. You get it from translation lion and English start.
I never typed it. Which word for lion?
Maya. So go down, right, Maya right there. And
116 attestations.
Yeah. You know, go ahead over here.
So
and then scroll down till you see scroll down till you see Man Hepri. It might be on the next page.
Well, I ain't never found no May Hepri in here. I'm tripping.
Oh yeah, bro. You gonna see it.
Here it go right here.
There you go right there.
All right, so here we are. Let's go to the detailed information of the text. Book of the Dead manuscript of the 18th dynasty in Cairo Museum. Valley of the Kings, Amenhotep II time period.
Okay.
All right.
So then look at the hierarchy. Look at the position. Look at the position of the tree.
Let me go back.
At the top.
Position of hierarchy tree of objects.
Yeah. Okay, there, and then type in start with text TB1. No, don't start with the text TB125. Start on top, the object, the CG 2495. Yeah, click there and go down. Somewhere it says it's going to give you the whole tree. So say okay.
Oh, hierarchical tree of objects.
Yeah, try that again because we want to see.
There you go.
Whole text. Have a nice day. Teamwork makes an African dream work, bro.
So what we looking at now? Explain to everybody.
So now, remember I told you in my version we can actually see the different. So okay, so if you go to TB125, I guess.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, you got that broke down version, and it's showing you the translations to each one of those texts. So let's go back to your picture.
Yeah, my picture. So if you go to TB125, that's usually TB25 and 27 like that. That's usually like the affirmations of innocence. So click that, and let's see what that is. I've come to you. Behold, I have come to you. I brought justice. It usually starts off like the.
It says what to say upon reaching the hall of two Ma'ats, separating him from the sins he has committed. See the faces of the gods.
Yeah. So that's usually affirmation. It begins the affirmations of innocence. I have and have not, right? You can go down. You know the names of the 42 gods.
Mm-hmm.
All day, every day, huh?
So is there some? Oh, so I want to see how they translate the name of that cow. What plate is that on?
What the cow?
That's
that I showed before.
Yeah, which plate is that with the 8 cows or however many? TB what? You know? If you look in the book, it'll show probably.
Yeah, let me pull up the.
But the book was on the the PDF.
I'll pull it up. Just give me.
And
listen, I'm older than y'all, man. I'm sorry.
It's good.
Man.
I'm just clicking through it.
They putting porn stuff on your joint, B.
Oh man, yeah. Thanks for letting me know.
TB 148.
TB 148. Let me open up this chat and kick this person out.
Probably block them.
I don't even know. It say put hide user on this channel, right? That's how you block them, right?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. They don't got nothing to just say block. All right, so we're at one of the texts. Oh, you came up with the number while we was doing that. What did you say, Reggie?
148.
148. All right, let me go back. So we're gonna look at how they trend. Even though you already got it, we still want to look at it. Hell, who shines as his Ba, living one, who has stepped out on the horizon. Osiris knows you, knows your name, and knows the name of the 7 cows and their bull. So first,
right, but look how they fly. But look how they do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So where's the Kemet here? Nah. Where's if they say Ka, right? But they don't do it right. You see, they fake it out. Where's Ka? Watch this. Comet, Comet, right? Chem. They know this says Comet Chem. They know it. They know it. They know they're talking about the black bull, but they don't want to say, they don't want to do it.
So let's leave the Chem. I'm just saying, to be fair for the grammarians, we can do this with leaving the Chem off of it because we know they want us to leave something there for the determinative, right?
Okay, well, that's fine. Go down. Let's just look for attestations. All right, so let's just check.
490.
Yeah, I know, right? And so at some point, right? At some point, they're gonna tell the truth.
I know that's what the research be. You be having to find it.
Yep, gotta keep out of it.
Like right here, they got it as Caillou for bulls, which would probably be what we said Kemet to you, really. But we got to see this normal. We would have to see the primary on that to see how that was written out.
See, in their world, bull don't have no color. But anyway, I did all of this smash because you was working on Malhepri and I was working on Malhepri, and I wanted to give you, like you gave me, I wanted to give you the whole translation of Malhepri. And it's a fascinating read from the beginning, bro. Huh?
Oh, that's wonderful. I such appreciate it. And
you read it from the beginning, and now now all it is now is just connecting the transliterations with their text, with their little homework, and then doing our homework. And now we will have a completed Pert Imharul of Malhepri. Go to the beginning to see how it opens up. Go to the I want to see how it opens up.
Oh, I'm telling you. Oh, guess what I'm about to do, Red? Keep going. I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do while you said I'm telling you.
No, I'm telling you that this was one of the first Pert Imharuls that came out for not a king, but for a helper of the king. So it's a little bit different. But go ahead.
No, I was just like, oh, you're giving me an idea, because first I was just going to First, I was just gonna let the text be scrolling by when I do my YouTube videos concerning that. Now I think I might, since I be liking to do audio books, I might read the text, bruh, the whole Maya Hepri, and as the papyrus scrolls by on the screen.
Oh, that would be fly.
You feel me? That's a dope video, like. And we know where the words are, so we won't be off, like scrolling to the wrong part. Like, it don't say that there.
Yeah, that's that homework. That's when all your royalties pay and you just relaxing with your family, you know.
That's intellectual property, so it turns into new royalties for the people who contribute and participate. You see what I'm saying? We don't have to own that. If we create a new piece out of it and we sitting there reading it, that reading is ours. You see what I'm saying? You can put that up and get. Man, you can read something. If you read it, you getting the copyrights on that reading, and especially on some ancient shit like this.
Oh yeah.
Hey Reggie, you doing some good work today, Elder.
Oh man. Oh, you 9 Trey now. Oh, what's up, 93?
What's up, OGs? I'm just sitting here, soaking up this game.
Peace,
East Coast, West Coast
peace.
style, man. We get Oakland up to the Bronx up in here, man, and I'm from Chicago. Just listen.
Peace, that's what it is.
You in Chi-Town, I ain't seen.
Yeah, but no gang. This ain't no gang. No gang, boy, huh? The only
the
gang.
Magi gang. What you doing? Arrows up. What are we doing?
So look, where did this text start, Reggie? That's my question.
Yeah, go. Well, yeah, it starts
not with him before Asar, right? It start over here.
Well, we can look at the TLA. The TLA tells you where it starts.
I know, but I'm about to compare it. I got the TLA open, and I want to make sure you don't. If I do that video, I'm going to have to line up. So, what is the book? We'll have to do this, and then open up the book too to reference what they call Plate 1. Because he's before was there in both scenes, if you can see my screen.
Right. So you know how sometimes they do like the front and back. They write in like a funny book, right? So we know it always starts with him talking to a seer. So one of them is the right place where it starts. But I do think because the people are facing, like I think that's the end. I think this is the beginning right here.
But look, this is, again, you got to read this in a different way. Even though they're facing this way, this is a different type of a text that we have to start with in the red columns. So I would have messed up because all the letters and birds is facing the Wuser, but that just means they're addressing him. We don't start in this right column. We start over here. So yeah, I mean,
Yeah, so it starts with dua. Go over there. Go back.
Uh-huh. So they saying praise to the Netaru.
Yeah.
And then it says something, and we got this walking phallus. That's what I think it is. It's the phallus with the feet on it. I don't know what that means. And then we got M, huh? You know what that means?
Where? Which one?
It's around this area. I got to do the snippet.
We can look at the glyphs again. That was that's them being fly. So that was one of the things that I thought I saw. It could be I don't know if that's Ba. I don't know if that's his Ba or something like that.
I'm snipping it open, then I'm gonna make it big so everybody can see it hella big. This right here, you see? Can y'all see my cursor?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not. I don't think it's a walking K. I think it's like a walking.
So we can look up we can look it up in the TLA.
I don't know how. You're better than me at the TLA.
Well, let's find where the text is. So go to the TLA. Go to the TLA.
All right. Let me see. I'm gonna go right here. TLA. All right, I'm there.
I'm sorry, y'all, if I look like this, when I look like this, I'm not in my fly mode.
Oh, we just got up early morning on the internet. Feel me?
I'm in my scholarly like thinking mode, and so my face is all. I be looking at my face. I be all discombobulated because I'm in my. So go back to where we were when we said Mehepri and we was looking at the text.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good, Saber.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I sometimes I have women on the channel and all of that, and they say, brother Reggie, why you be looking so sad? So man, because I'm trying to do elephant work, man. I'm over here with the best. Smash. All right. I'm over here with the best, man. I mean, and it's different. Like the other day, I was with Dr. Ricchetti and Saber Bonacci. Man, it's rough with them, boy. It's rough. Dr. Ricchetti, she is so beautiful, but she's like a living turd, boy. Don't be wrong, huh?
Say bye yet.
And Bonacci's like Tahuti. Don't be wrong, boy. They kill you, huh?
And Neb is kind of hard too.
Oh yeah, Neb is hard.
He coming right in their footsteps, ain't he?
No.
say bye yet. Ricchetti Yaman. We did a demonstration for a sister, and I put a lot of stuff in parentheses to break some, because we were supposedly trying to see how the text go, and she got the going upside my head so tough. I said, "Yes, ma'am."
Oh yeah, she like throwing shoes and stuff. Like you're wrong, you're incorrect.
Going upside my head.
And she pronounced your whole name. She said, "Asar M. Ka, you are incorrect."
Right. And I was loving every minute of it, laughing. I was like, "Yeah, yes, ma'am."
That is incorrect. Do it over.
Right. Well, take the parentheses out. Otherwise, we just have a bunch of quotations. I said, "Yes, ma'am."
And that's how you treat that living turd,
That's
boy.
right. That's your elders.
You don't
right
suck
there.
your teeth for nothing. You just correct it, right? Huh?
And why did I come to this text?
Yeah, because we want to go and we want to, no, not that one. We want to go to the hierarchical. We want to go to the hierarchical tree again. And then we went right there. And then we want to see, the hierarchy tree. And then we want to go right there, the TB01. Go up to the top, TB01. And let's see if it starts right there.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to get this on the screen so we can have it in a working way.
Okay, so then that's not. Then I can see right now that's not the text. So let me go to my tool.
You can see that that's not the text.
Yeah, because it says spell. Okay, say.
But it has this high word in it, and we do see high over here. Hold on, that says dua in. That's like
right, but we don't see that. We don't see.
Okay, you don't see that. All right.
All right. So I'm gonna tell you where it is. So let me just
spell to descendant. All right, cool.
So they say that's TB01, right? But that's where they say it. So let me just see where we are at, though. I gotta go and tell you where we are at.
A clarification for the audience, because a couple people are confused. First, we were looking up the instances of Kemet. Saber Reggie was covering some of the instances and what they mean by Kemet, showing its relationship to Black. Right now, if you guys can just explain what we're looking for.
We're looking for the start of Mehepri, or at least to find our place in the text. Casual might do an audio book on it. And so we want to be able to read. We want to be able to find out exactly where we are. So if he does an audio book, he can know exactly where
to scroll and stuff. You know what I mean? Like if
So I'm sharing my screen now. Mind you, a lot of the stuff in Mehepri is still in the garbage. You see that canister?
Wow,
Huh?
that's messed up.
No, it's because it's Scrabbles.
That's how
You
they're
see-
keeping it, but it's kept in a trash can, basically in portions.
Well, in a box, and you know it's protected. You know they got the right protection on it. So where are we right now? So let's go over to that particular text where it says "Dua."
Or we could just find what they call TB1.
Okay, so that's what I'm
You just passed it. You just passed it. It's right there on the top. Look, the page above that, it's to the left on the page above that. Don't that say TB1? Yep. So they're telling us the beginning is, now let me go back to the text. They're telling us the beginning is that left portion. So that means the translations of TB1 should line up with what we see. Can y'all see my screen in the Zoom?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I gotta make it so somebody said yeah and somebody said no. So how that work?
Yeah,
I see a black and white one.
Oh, you don't see my Hepri on my
I
screen?
don't see that color one you showing right now. No.
Okay, let
Yeah,
me
I
fix
see.
that.
What are you talking about? I see mine is black and white. His is color. What's going on?
Oh yeah, no, yeah. You
he's
should be
showing his
seeing it in my. It should be showing in the Zoom, but you didn't see the color one. I don't know why.
There we go. Now your color one is up on YouTube. The black and white is on the Zoom.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
So I'm gonna stop sharing my screen so he can blow it up.
So we isolated that they consider but keep that source open at that point. They said that this is the first play, or basically it starts right here, TB1. Whether they're saying it's the start or not, it's number one, and we'll go through TB1 and the TLA and try to see how they came to their readings. Damn, man. Here we go. And then I'll do the snip tool thing so that everyone can see this text real quick. That I'm proposing is this text.
Yeah.
And so when making it bigger, one thing to notice is if this is the beginning ain't starting in no red writing, right? Right. So to say that, I mean, I'm not drawing this conclusion, but this opens up the question whether the red text is reserved for when deity starts talking, or is the red text for the beginning statements?
No, I think for the deity, for something important.
Exactly. So then that would go back to what people say about the red text in the Bible, right?
Erdit giving some giving, and I can't see the rest of it, but it's
Erdit, I think.
Yeah. So what does the TLA say?
I'm about to make it bigger and zoom over to the portion we're at. So people know we're starting over here, and this is where he started with that Erdit, just to make it clear. Now we pull up that TLA. I should have that on the same screen.
So watching transliteration become a translation.
So yeah, they do got in. They got in Hati Dada Waser Hor whatever caress. So that might be that word that they be trying to say is Christ. It's funny, we'll get to that. But is this, do you think this is the same R right here, that this is the R in the TLA? Because I don't see D, but I do see what they could be doing as Hati. Look, this is what I mean. If I click on this, we're gonna, they don't got the same glyphs. So this might not be that. That's what I'm saying. It's not matching out the gate. Only thing that matches out the gate is this R. But that,
okay.
You see what I mean?
The D is the triangle though, right?
Yeah, that D is that triangle, like to give. Erdit is what he said, and it's feminized with a T. And then it looked like praise, is give praise. Yeah. And the word for praise is like a high word. But what's happening is we got the TLA matched up to Reggie's source, but because it says plate 1, we're just not starting at the right section of plate 1.
Do you see something? I see on my TB1, Right. Okay. So I'm gonna share my screen.
Here, see, this is where they started. I see it. Let me snip. I just read what they read. In ha. Yep.
Okay, let me go where you are. So
And then it got Dada right there. So I'm about to open up the screen.
Okay, good. Let me see it. Let me see.
So we're gonna see why Europeans did this on their transliterations. What make them think the text start here? Because it's in red, like we said. Remember, we was just questioning that. And so I'm gonna open it up, and then we'll match the TLA to this portion, and it's gonna match. Watch this.
That top left right there.
Where that TLA go? Oh, here we go.
Hot.
Let's try it again. In. See, we got in. I gotta make the TLA bigger so people can see that.
Hottie with the feet walking for the E.
Mm-hmm. In. Now, if we click on this hottie, they got the feet walking just like this one got the feet walking. You see what I mean? Look.
Yeah.
If I get over here, we'll see. There it is.
My whole thing is, while we doing this, how come the other people who are detractors, how come they never do the work? Why are they so transactional? Why do they let us say something and then bring the work and then they say, nah, don't say that. But they never do the work to get to the work. You notice that?
I don't know. They do a lot of work. I can't take that away from some of the brothers, but demonstrating it away is not easily done. You feel me? Like when we start doing demonstrations like that, and you ain't gonna be able to go demonstrate how Kim on them people don't mean black. And so that's the hard part. But back to where we at right now. That's a very good question. We found. Let's slow down for a minute because my brain be all over the place. We just made achievement that ponders a quick question. That if they say that this is the first plate and the start, dang, I keep snatching it off the screen. They say that this is plate 1, correct? Let's go back to Reggie's screen. You sharing your screen still?
No, I'm not sharing it, but I'm bringing it back up.
If you could show us plate 1, are we trying to decide how they decided where that text was like that? Let me see. Or why that text is like that.
All right, so here's TB1.
Plate 1,
right
TB1. Here. I mean, what is TB, whatever? I'm just saying the start, number 1. But they're saying it starts right there instead of over with my E. Hepri's statements. So where then is the translations, I wonder, for my Hepri statements? Are they going to translate that at the end of this?
Which one? This one right here?
Yeah, that portion of the text isn't.
It says ADO. It says ADO.
I thought that meant something else. I gotta know what that means because it's TB only. Okay, I see. So that's ADO. Whatever that means.
That is, right?
Yeah.
ADO, that is a VidNet or something like that, but we will see if it exists. But TB1 is where this starts right here.
Okay, that's great. So we found that. So everything seems to be lining up then. That's dopeness. And so, I mean, where we got down to, I mean, I don't know how much we was trying to do in transliterating this or whatever.
No, we were just trying to answer the question, where does it start? But there's caress. We see the caress there.
So it'll start right here if I was doing a reading, basically.
Yeah, so let's see what the TLA said. Let's just see what
so let's compare it to the TLA.
Oh man, I'm gonna be tired by the time
I know. I need to order you some food or something. Like, give me your address. I'm gonna send you some DoorDash to your house or something. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm not gonna. So I'm not. I got some good stuff for them that, but I will. But I just chimed in because I saw you was doing Mel Hepri, so I said, send me the link. Send me the link.
Mm-hmm. So we got our snipping tool open, and I think the TLA is a very good source. I'm not one that's going to be sitting up here trying to take away from all of the, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes these experts do got good homework, man. I'll be looking at how rigorous some of this work is, and like, you telling me they did all of this and got it in a computer system called the TLA? That's homework.
Well, they got teams, they got money, they got grants. We ain't none of us getting a check for none of this work that we doing. Mm-hmm. And we got to fight the whole system and fight our own people with the inconsistencies.
Right.
So we got the tools on the screen. Who want to do the knowledge for the people, starting from wherever you want to start, and I'll follow you and scroll along.
I ain't doing it. I'm tired.
How about you,
Man, I
Asar?
just read I just read everything.
Okay, so
Damn.
it's back on me. Well, I got the answers is right here, so y'all making it easy for me.
Hey,
Right. I ain't had no homework.
They're not gonna cut while I'm talking to my brothers and we live. It'd be different if it was private, but they ain't gonna cut me and say, brother Reggie wrong. He don't know the meta nature. I ain't got no.
Yeah, instead, now that you say that,
I know, I don't care about
now that you say that, I'm just gonna read what they translated. So they said
They read the Bible. They read the King James version verbatim, right? They don't do no translation. They don't go to the Greek. They don't go to Aramaic, right? So in my private liturgical time, I will do what I can do today is confirm that it says what it says, but I'm not going to do a straight translation.
All right, that's cool. So they say spells to descend into the court of Asar. Let's stop right there because that's the red part on the screen. This is Asar down here. We know that. We can confirm that. Look, so they say in
to speak.
Hot is spells. Is to speak. So that's what a spell in ancient Egyptian, well, I should say in Egyptology, simply means a recitation that was supposed to get some desired effect after recited. That's all. They're not saying whether it's good or bad. We hear the word spell and start thinking about black magic. They're just simply saying it's the particular incantation that once recited is supposed to manifest some type of effect. So a spell to descend to the court of Osiris in hot, or they say ha'itz.
Hati.
Hati, yeah. And then we got they say Dada here. I would say Jaja, because let's go back and scrutinize that. When we go to the transliteration, right, we're going to see they got this big ass Dada here, but we know this capital D really represents the J sound. We don't say dead, we say jed, right? Like a jed pillar. So again, we got the two flame signals people can see and the Newt bowl and the T, and they just wrote it a different way right here. So it's an assembly. And this is funny because you talk about the council of the gods. We don't be making stuff up saying where stuff come from. Here we got Dada or Jaja Waser, which would go to the Hebrew and be Beni Elohim, and in the Canaanite it would be seriously the assembly or the council of the God, right?
Right.
That's what I'm saying. So these things were play. It's like you seen a play,
and it's in red, to make it worse.
Exactly.
It was a play.
Yeah, it's like you seen a play and then you go see another play and you be like, man, I seen that something like this like
that's a rerun
1,000 years ago. You know what I'm saying? And so, but we just got to that part for the people of the text, and that wasn't even hard. When I do when I particularly do the reading, I'm gonna try to show y'all my style. I'm gonna try to do. I know I ain't gonna do good right now because you gotta do this shit on Pro Tools and shit to make sure your reading is fluent, but what I would do is, I lost it. All right, here it goes. So first, let's finish for the people who get it before I start having fun. We got down to Waser, and then let's go up a little bit. Now they say Horu. I said as a F laying on his back is supposed to let me remember his deity. What do you say this glyph mean, Reggie?
In another form, I thought it was Asir.
Okay,
right?
well, yeah, that's cool. They got it. So they got the word Wasir right before Heru. So that could be Heru down here. You see what I'm saying? All they use, I think, is this. So it says this: Wasir and Heru. They just say those once in the transliteration. But we got three determinatives and the I that all could be transliterated for a deity. Since two of them may be Wasir, I think that, the one you say may be Wasir, then these other ones could be Heru. It don't matter because we get to Look, okay, look, these is just determinatives.
Say his name right after.
See, exactly. So it shows us that they're talking about, you're right about this one being, basically they're putting the determinative after. Wait, look. They spelled his name after Haru right here, and then it got Wasair after this one. So when we go up here, this makes perfect sense. But that would say Dada Haru. You see what I mean?
Right. I was going to say that, but this is an instance where they're being blind, as Reggie was pointing out, because they put a SAR with his determiner, then they put the Haru determiner, then spell out his name.
And they spell it Haru like day. Let's see. So that's even different. Let's click on this in the TLA. Day. See what I'm saying?
How I know? See, because Jabari, this checkmate for Jabari against the Christians, this one line would be a checkmate for him, because it's basically like, look, you got the counsel of God with Haru in it, right? So that's like Jesus Christ and Jesus Christ and God, right? So you would checkmate them on where they got it from.
This Haru is going to translate back to the day. So I don't see no determinative in here basically that don't mean Wasair. And I think I must have did some type of misreading. Here's the difference. This says Dada Wasair, which is all they translated here, right? But look right here. We see this glyph that you know means Wasair, right?
Definitely.
And then we see the same damn glyph that they got up here for Dada Wasair.
Because they can do what they want to do. And you know what? And there's nobody to counter them to say that you made a mistake. But Jonathan, you've done it all the time. You go to the people and they say, yeah, we made a mistake.
I don't think it's a mistake. I think what we're doing is stopping right here. They're just saying Dada Wasair go all the way down to here. You see what I mean? And then it makes sense for everything we're saying.
Those 3 dots are supposed to end the sentence.
I know. That's what I agree with you. It end the statement. That's plurality on this statement up here. So
no,
then
the 3 dots is ooh.
Yeah, ooh, it's plurality on the statement above it, right?
Right.
So that means the council of Wasair, and then they translated that, so they didn't mess that up. Since they called it a council, they're not saying Wasair is plural. They're saying the council is plural, but this council of Wasair is more than one person, basically. So they're showing us with 3 dots. But then Reggie say that means the SAR 2. I know that we all know this means the SAR 2, and then we see the same exact determinative that's up here that means a SAR as well. So I'm just reading, maybe it's like the council of Wasair and some bossy shit. Because look, this ain't in red no more. That's another thing we got to notice real quick. But they go back to the red. So let's just stop for a minute and ask why they do that. They said council of a SAR, 3 dots, and then they say a SAR 3 times. So is these the glyphs for the council of a SAR?
Let me ask you this, because in the story, when Haru is being judged, the council, Asar is a part of the council. Haru brings him and Aset, and Set brings himself, and Jehudi calls for the semen to come out of him. This determines him to be the king, right? So I can only assume they're talking about that particular council in the mythos. It's read in Asar's, is read in Haru's name, but it's not read in Asar's name.
All right, it's going to come back to red but they talking about Haru the day again. But my question is, if this is the deity speaking, I don't know. I'll come back and research why did they put 3 things that all mean Asar here under talking about the council of Asar, then resume in red by talking about Haru, not the deity but the day. Haru, and then we got now this is the caress. This is your Christ here. And this is the funny part. I'm going to make some fun out of this, right? I said this is your Christ here, so don't look, because then they got the royal deadbed. This is hella funny, blood. So some of the people who be saying that they Christian, like Jabari, really need to tap in, because you can use some of this and dagger some people up. Look, I'm not, hold on. Can you close?
There it is.
Look, I want to click on this word and tell y'all so y'all can see what I'm talking about.
It's the beer of.
How would you pronounce this? Caress. It's a word that we find that some take the word with the K and some take the word with the Q and say caress, and they try to pseudo-linguistically take it back to Christ or something. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, because it just deals with corpse and burial, and you see the bones. So when you see caress, you see the Q, the R, and then the bones, and then the S.
So let's see what the TLA said for the translation here again. We've been looking at this part for a while. Then in a minute, we're going to be able to do some closeouts and let people probably go to somebody else's channel because I got to enjoy it, get some sunshine on my skin. Let me see. What is
Raining
that?
in New York.
Oh, it's raining out there? Yeah, we're right. On the day of the burial and to re-enter after going out. So let's go back.
The other Heru meant day. So you see that the other Heru right there? Go to your left.
This one right here?
No, on the glyph.
Right here?
Yeah, that Heru means day.
Yeah, so that's the one that we have isolated as this one. Then they got caressed, which is this. But what I was saying was, hey, Ru caresses, they be like, Jesus Christ. But it actually means, I mean, haven't y'all heard that before, dude? Like, hey, Ru was called to caress the Christ, whatever.
Anointed one.
But so I guess that ain't as relevant. Well, they translated this, so let's see. Do anybody want to pick up? Is this the Akku? This Ak right here, right? You got Ak. You see the Ak? Yeah, and so in your memory, what's the Ak?
That's the ancestors and the Ak bird in particular. You know.
Okay, what you gonna say for Reggie for Ak before I click on this the TLI?
That's a transfigured one, man.
The transfigured one? Okay,
Yeah,
so he said the ancestor. He said the transfigured one. I'm going to say something that's wrong. The appearance. Let's go. Let's see. To enter, to have, to usher. So we all get a bond. We're going to play. That's what we're going to do one day. We're going to make a Metal Netter game and put everybody in the Zoom. I'm going to put up 500, bro, just to get the game popping. Maybe 250. Something I could afford. And be like, you get 3 times to be wrong and you get 1 lifeline. Who you going to call? You know, so that'll be hella fun.
I'm gonna call him Joe for 150.
Yeah.
When it comes to fast meditation,
I'm calling Infodici right now.
when it comes to fast meditation, I've learned my life. Jonathan Owens is gonna win every time.
I used to. That's back in the day, Rez. It's been like 4 or 5 years since then. Him on trial was 6 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, Kim on trial. You gotta understand that me, Smash, and Polite was on the phone. Polite took some pictures of the pyramid text verbatim. Smash is over here trying to read the pyramid text directly from the pictures. I was like, oh man, and was doing it.
Yeah, we did good. That was good. That was fun too. So
and that was just, and we didn't even need that for the debate. That was just practice. Because why? Because I got Polite into Kemet. I helped him go to Kemet, and I helped the Saw Imkar go to Kemet. True story, Saw?
Facts, as they say, huh? Facts.
I lined up his trip. I told him how much it was going to cost. I thought he was going to go for a week. Oh, he was gone for what? You were gone 3-4 weeks, man?
Yeah, I was out there. I went up. I ran in a hotel I wasn't even supposed to go into. You're not the Egyptian.
He was
brother?
into Italy. I lost track of him. He went to Italy, and then he went to Kemet. I definitely lost track. Next thing I know, he's coming back with oils and a whole factory and running with the people with the revolution, right?
Yeah.
Yo, do you know Saw was in a museum with Hawas's girl, the one that's always on TV?
Is that right?
Yeah.
And she was trying to read something and she couldn't read it, and I saw
he had to read it.
Yeah, he had to read it for him.
Oh no! Look. We're gonna start winding this down to a close, but for the fun and closing this video out, we're gonna play the Metal Nature game for real on the way out. And we got 2 more entries, and I want to hear from each of the brothers. First of all, this will keep us all fresh on our toes, and it's fun going out. We left off at Ka, and we all messed that up, right? But we should have learned. What did they say it was?
Entering or
to
something
leave
like
to enter. Yep. So we know Ka. So now we at next under that we got an M. I'll let somebody else read it. But the transliteration is right here. It's just for help. But we got what you got? Who's up?
Ma'aket.
All right, stop at that term. Ma'aket. What's that? What does that mean?
Ma'aketi.
All right, what is ma'aketi?
It sounds like ma'akeru, like true voice, but
nope.
All right, no, that's his entry. He said ma'akeru, true voice. All right, brother, at Reggie, we got Dave transliterate. How do you transliterate this, and what does it mean to you?
It's still first we got entering. He's entering into the pre.
But just do MCAT first till we get to the pre, because the pre is down under it. So we want to know the MCAT. What does that mean to you? No TLA, no TLA.
Flesh, I don't know. Flesh cat is usually flesh or something like that.
Okay, he say MCAT. So Reggie said flesh, and I forgot what you said, Asar.
I want to change it. No.
All right, tell me. Change it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Because
at the beginning, what did I
this is the elimination round, so whoever messed up in this round is going to be 2 of us for the last word. Come on.
Right. I would probably say he's entering the arket or the because you're going into the house of the Sar.
MCAT. Okay, so MCAT means what?
Reset.
So what's MCAT mean?
You're going into.
No, I don't want to be eliminated.
What does MCAT mean?
Yo, I can pull up the tool.
No, don't pull up nothing. That's cheating.
I can cheat, man.
The longer you take, the more time other people get to look at their sources. So you better hurry up, or are you making it a disadvantage for yourself? MCAT, what you think?
I'm gonna leave it with my first answer.
All right, first answer, Reggie. And what is yours again, Reggie? Reggie said the flesh. So I would say cat means things.
Okay.
MCAT is of things. Hold on, I'm putting in my entries.
Flesh is things. Go ahead, bring it up.
He said cat is things, MCAT is of things, but you got to know when you see MCAT together, it means before. Y'all don't remember that? Come on, I know this is right. Look. Come on, let's click MCAT. After, damn, I messed that up. I was close though. MCAT, right? I thought it meant before, but it means after. But
all
I can't. So who gets eliminated? I mean, I guess all of us. All right, we back to the last round before we close this out. This should be easy, and I'll let you do this reading after MCAT. What you see, Reggie, and what it means.
Pre something like going forth or something like that.
So he said going forth. What do you see here, Asar?
Correct PF.
So
he's going forth.
Okay.
Into the day, basically.
It ain't said to the day yet, but it said we got to see.
Well, they said the day earlier. Hey, Rue, remember? But yeah, they did. That was a long time ago, I think.
Are we reading Paret M. Haru in front of y'all, basically? Yeah.
Paret, but not M. Haru. But I did find that on the beginning of some other text. So we got after. Remember, he was to leave after, and come. How you gonna leave after coming forth, Reggie? You might be messing that up. So Paret in this instance, I'm gonna give it. I know y'all is right. It does mean to come forth, but I'm trying to do a good one so that I can win this. It is to leave after you come forth. Come out. It means to come out. So let me click it and see.
After.
He said come forth. I said come out. Because how you going to leave after to go forth, to come forth? You won.
That boy is a winner.
Reggie, we know it means come forth, but make sense out of the whole translation. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it does.
I think mine's make sense with the whole translation. He gonna leave after he come out, bruh. That's how you
Yeah,
say
he's
that.
leaving and going. He's leaving and going. Come on, keep it
You
keep it
did
a
that.
buck.
You did that. You get the change from that one. And I like to thank y'all for making this a good show.
Don't
If
play
anybody
with Saber. Don't play with Saber Reggie,
Saber
boy.
Reggie in the building, Magi Archer. I bow to Saber Reggie one time. And I thank everybody for
Oh, and then where he's my Carew? Where's he going?
now he's trying to keep it going, the stuff they left out. I see
Yeah, 'cause
Mad
you got in
Dude.
with my Carew.
No, but this ain't my dude. All right, now I get you giving me back one. You messed that up. Dang, why you messed that up? Madu is words. Carew is your voice. Ooh, you're not truth the words. You truth the voice. So you should see the Carew sign. See, you helped me out at the end of the show. You should see the Carew sign instead of the Madu for words, as I think we see here. Am I wrong? Somebody fix me.
No, you're right.
Reg, you shouldn't have did that. You was leaving. See, you hit a 3-pointer at the end of the game, then you turned around and tripped walking to the locker room.
Yeah, what did he say? What did he say? I don't care.
But I see. So if we take it first, let's keep this clear, y'all, for all the people. They stop transliterating right there, but we do our own homework, and so it really keeps saying something, and they left this part out. Is what we showing y'all. The parette stops right here that Reggie showed us. So now we're on that F, which means he coming out.
He's coming, going, and going.
Hold on. You see the 2 D's, right? Those is hands, right? But this is, I think this says, what you think it say, Reggie? That's not my Akaru, bro.
No, it's not. I'd have messed up. DD.
Yeah, something about DD and words. But I don't know. And this is still a T. So I don't know about Medujet. D Medujet. I don't know. Or if this is Fed Medujet. You think that's Fed? Have y'all ever heard the word FD in the Metal Netter? Let's look up FD. Fed. I see. Beat y'all up. Look, beat y'all up. Reggie, I'm coming back with arrows. Look.
Wipe.
That ain't that. That's that first word. So it's not he's coming off. It's something he's coming out to wipe. What is he coming out to wipe or to get away with? Some type of words, huh?
No, because the Viper is connected to the other, is connected to the stuff above.
Because we figured that out. Look at the transliteration over here. They don't confirm that in scholarship. See, look. They just said Perret and stopped right there.
Perret, it stops with the feet and the feminine.
I don't believe the Europeans. What's after that?
Look, I'm showing you. This is Fed Medut.
No, you're showing me the glyph now. What's the transliteration after that?
Oh, you talking about over here? They're gonna go to the next line, is what I'm telling you. It's going to the next line.
Come on.
See, it say Jed. They say Jed Medu. Jed Medu. So you think they wrote this F for the Jed? That could be Jed Medu. But Jed Medu. They rest
up. I got
up.
my points taken.
I said Fed. They said Jed.
All right, boom.
So my Fed was wrong. This is the simple Jed Medu. But what they did, they drew they fooled us with the horny viper instead of the curved tail snail. I mean the curved tail snake. You know what I'm talking about?
Obi-Wan Kenobi was chiming in there. He said it's Perret.
Perret. He had that right.
Give up your 500.
Yeah, somebody. Oh no, we gonna play the game one day. We gonna get every man that. Well, Jahu gonna be like, I'm winning this.
Yeah.
But we gotta have somebody with enough knowledge to throw out attestations that we know nobody ain't did the homework on.
No, Joe could win with straight. With straight meta natural words and vocabulary. He can read that. He just messing up with the riparian and the chemic.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was keep on saying. We got to isolate. And I haven't even went that far to say that, Brother Reggie. I haven't reviewed all of their work. Last night, I started listening to the debate between Asar and Aju. But as far as the word Kim is concerned, you know what I'm saying. That's another notch under my belt as far as I'm concerned.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Brother Reg is wrong because I'm tired, man.
All right, yeah. So thank y'all for making it fun. Thank y'all for tapping in, and thanks everybody for watching. I'm about to close. If y'all got any last words for the people?
Hell of a show.
Remember who you are and be in the SAR, and let your brother smash and Saber Reggie drive the car. JP, Trey, Jonathan, we out.
Yes, y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Yeah, I ain't gonna rap. I'm just gonna say thanks for the scholars. Thanks, Jonathan. Thank Reggie, Professor Reggie. You guys have a good night. Good day. Good evening.
Thank you. Thanks for. How about you, James? Our 9-track.
Well, you guys got everything you need to do the reading and explaining, and I'm just sitting back learning. And I say to everybody that wants to learn, do like me. Just sit back and listen. Have a good day.
Thank you. And 9-track, you still with us? What's up with you? 9-track probably out doing some other things. But anyway, I'm about to end the Zoom, and I'd like to thank y'all for participating, and then I'm going to just close out my show on some hip-hop or something.
I'm out. Peace.
Thanks, peace. Thank you, and thanks for tapping in. Yeah, and thank everybody for watching, and we're going to go and get ready to get up out of here and end it in a traditional style that we often end it in by playing a tune that we got monetized so that we can feed some kids. And so it ain't just about waiting for YouTube monetization. I'm also want to show us how to link that with our Spotify and get royalties back that way. But that's another conversation. Thank y'all for tapping in, and thank everybody for watching. Peace.
When it was Kemet, Black Egypt. It was a Nile Valley civil Black Egypt. Like and subscribe, Black Egypt. It wasn't no Mediterranean culture. Like and subscribe. You gon' get tormented for 4 minutes if it's war. When it just said Jessaru got a false door in it. The Nubian flow, that's before Kemet. My Sakim T got rubies and gold, and it's fit for a Kushite king. But what it look like? The green Sahara ring bearer bring terror to your satellite kingdom, so they do not bother me. Scarification look like wavy line pottery. Kush with the black top pots. I rap top notch, and I could kick you till your laptop stops. I'm like Tahaka, Shabaka, or Pianki, the author's a father. Any jockey, I came down and now through the lands of Kush, living a pre-dynastic pharaoh way and marrow way. Kerma, Khartoum, or Simna by the 5th cataract. Now I put the 5th wheel on the Cadillac. So much ride a white man couldn't battle that though. They had to paddle back. Black Egypt. Black Egypt. Black Egypt. You gotta look and see where the now started. Black Egypt. And how it was easier to go downstream than upstream. And which way the river flowed. Don't look at the color, look at the culture. Black Egypt. What you know about Dynasty 00? Roll through with Shimsu, Heru on the standard. Ta-Nehisi, Sudanese G's. Try to test me. I'm an archer from Taseti, the squad ready, so I'm stepping in with the extra thin leopard skin. A tail on the apron with my crown on. You could crack jokes, but I ain't the one to clown on. Hey yo, Egypt was black, and that's a fact. All you little suckers need to step on back. They tried to throw us off, but we kept on track and started doing research, but you slept on that. And with Kemet, it don't matter what the name mean. If it's a black culture, then that's the same thing. Race science is a lame thing. Ever since Nubian times, I let the chain swing. How the first known of Egypt was Taseti, but Taseti was Taseti already. Yep, it meant the land of the bow, and when Egyptians needed archers, this is where they would go to recruit them. I got arrows and I'll shoot them. Who them fake pharaohs? I uproot them and usurp them. Black Egypt. 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 Upper Egypt, boy. Got that white crown. Upper Egypt, boy. Babylonian bars, Ugaritic spit it, get it, dagger on me. That harpoon, it ain't for abalone. Phoenician pieces made of Nubian gold. Antediluvian scrolls hit the Nubian poles. And if you wanna debate that, you'll get truly exposed. I'm like the king of Axum, bring the maxims of Patar back to action. I actually swing my axe, so Y-axis 32 degrees west on the Y-axis. Try and catch us. Christianity was stole from Kemet, lying bastards. Compare the book of Psalms to Amenope. Sometimes I'm rhyming, I'm just like a shaman, okay? I rock the white crown, say, top shimmer. You rock the red crown, say, top metal. You rock the white crown, say, top shimmer. You rock the red crown, say, top metal. I'm a star charting Bantu boy with my bow and arrow. I raise a king in my gnome if I don't know the pharaoh. Explosive and lethal in your dreams like Joseph the Hebrew. And no sending evil wide jet and neck bent. Here to ward that off, I'm not a sage burner. Scroll learner, the page turner. The script writer, put the pen down cause I don't fucking need it. Cause I got the white crown, the upper Egypt. The white crown, say, top shimmer. You rock the red crown, say,